Hello, hello. Why does this say autos? Oh, right, I was testing something. I submitted some, I don't know, bug report things. Yeah. I don't know why I said things like they weren't bug reports. Hold on, I do not have my tea, which I really need today because my cough is awful. And cough drops, also need those. Well, that was the sound of one of them hitting the ground, but at least it was wrapped. Okay, gotta go grab my tea. I'll be back in like, honestly, 5 seconds. It's not far. It was just a little bit out of reach, so I had to stand up to grab it. Okay. Yeah, the annoying thing is I have like I don't know what to call it. Office mat thing, the chair mats, but because I didn't really like any of I don't like the plastic ones, I just have like a block of wood as a chair mat instead, and it works really well. But it means I can't just like slide my chair to go grab something that's like 5 feet away because it will fall off the half-inch platform. It's worth it overall, but yeah. Hello, Deacon. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, life would be so much simpler if I could just slide. But on the other hand, it makes it that it's just so much better. Woof, woof. Wait, are the dogs barking already? I can't hear them. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so last time we got biolabs set up, I want to get some quality biolabs. And apparently, you can't make a quality Covarex, which I might make sense. I don't know. Can you do... Is there any other enrichment in the game? Maybe pentapod eggs would be a good example. Those are similar. Maybe. So it could be that just nothing that enriches like that can actually be set to make a specific quality. Well, that was immediately wrong. Okay, so it's just Covarex, I guess. I wonder why. That's weird. Did that go into the wrong spot? No, because I didn't reset it. But yeah, apparently Covarex can't do that. Is there any step in the chain that can? Wait, does that mean... How do centrifuges work? No, that's... Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what? Did I misread the message? That says it works. Let's see. Did I misread it? Da 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 da. Let's see. Covarex enrichment doesn't allow for quality. Oh, now I'm very confused. Maybe it was updated? Since that was like 5 hours ago, it probably wasn't updated. Well, I'm just gonna make sure. Or check it real quick, because I don't trust it. I mean, it would have to work, right? Maybe? That could be. Ah, okay, so it's the modules. So you can keep it at the same level. Okay, so you can still turn this into this stuff, but you can't like use that to improve the chain. Does this allow for quality? Okay. So you can still enrich dark green into light green, but you can't step it up afterwards, which I guess is fine. That would be really annoying. I think either way it's really annoying. But if you combine it with a prod module, that also helps. Because that gives it like 26% more. Actually, wait. How good is a legendary prod module anyway? I haven't looked at it. 25%! Wait, what? Oh, that's a lot. I didn't realize it was that high. Yeah, that's like a 50% increase in profits. Okay. But yeah, I guess that's what it meant. Yeah, I want quality biolabs basically. Just a little bit quality. I don't think they need to be that high quality, but I would like slightly higher quality ones. So Viter eggs, I know you can recycle, which at very low amounts it seems really, really easy. What are cryolabs? I don't know what cryolabs are. This thing? Oh, you mean like productivity? Gotcha. Getting like 8 of them in a cryogenic chamber for like a 3 times boost. God, that would run so slowly. Is there like a minimum speed debuff? Now I'm curious. Do I enter editor mode again to test this? Feel like it's not worth it. But yeah, we probably need a less messy Covrex if we want to do this. The real question though is how do I manage this? I mean, obviously quality uranium would be the way to go, right? We would want quality uranium first. And then we filter that. And then what does that give us? And then we do the different processing steps. Okay, so we would need 5 sets of these to process the uranium. Or maybe recipe setting? No, recipe setting would be awful. Maybe not. You might be able to set it based on like what the inserter has inside of it. I don't know, that seems weird. What's that sound? Oh, I think someone's working in the workshop. Okay, now if I do put quality in this, there's no going back. That is the unfortunate thing. See, we can at least use quality 2. And then quality 3 as well. Can you quality module uranium fuel? Good question. It says you can. Are you suggesting that I upcycle it and then recycle it back down? As a way to enrich it? I don't know if that would be better, though. At that point, I should probably just put it in a biolab. Maybe. I guess rocket fuel would be. I guess quality eggs are kind of hard to get. Low quality eggs are really easy. Like, up to rare, low quality eggs seem incredibly trivial. Legendary seems very hard to do outside of recycling. Because, like, you can just scrap eggs, and then up to, like, probably tier 3, maybe even tier 4, you could probably get a reasonable amount of epic just from scrapping. I feel like it's a little bit tricky to go above that, considering you only have, what, 15 to 30 minutes before they spoil? Okay, but how do I want to do this? Obviously, the prod mods here are the way to go. Do I just make 4 sets of it? That could work. And then we want quality modules in the basic one. I'm going to stick with this for now. Okay, so that's easy enough. And I feel like I could put 2 quality on each of them. Just to save some space could work. So maybe I'll do 1 on one side, 1 on the other. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so I want these to actually be quality 2. There we go. So something like that. And then that will get both halves. And then I'll leave a space. I can always remove the space later. Then we have quality 3, quality 4. Oops. And then I feel like realistically we don't need legendary, but maybe I should start planning for legendary for when we inevitably get it. Yeah, because we're definitely going to get high quality uranium. I feel like this is completely useless. I feel like I could just scrap what I already have and it would be so much better. But whatever, it's fine. Does this have quality? No, these don't even have quality. Does this have quality? Okay, these have quality. So yeah, this is pretty much exclusively useful for, oh, probably fission reactors, right? No, yeah, okay. They don't have a benefit from quality, but they do use quality. So I could get like quality cells for quality fusion reactors, which are insanely good. Wow, 3 times the power is a lot. Okay. So that's the very basics of this. I think I should probably double up on the output belts would be reasonable, and then I can filter it at the end. And then we obviously can't use speed modules if we do this, because they apparently make it worse. Which makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Okay, so this is out, this is out. I feel like I should do this because it makes it much clearer which ones are input and which one are output, so I don't make mistakes like I just literally just did there. Ow. That hurt. I hit my knee. Okay. And then I probably want fuel coming from the bottom. That'll work, right? Let's go a little bit to the left. Let's clear this. Yeah. Okay. And now we need to figure out what to do with the stuff after this. That's gonna get a little messy, isn't it? I could send it back to like a main sorter. That could be worth it. So actually this first part's pretty straightforward. And then maybe actually wait, how do I maybe like this. So that goes here. This goes here. Can that go there? That might be able to go there. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so this filters out quality 1, quality 2, quality 3, quality 4, and then this doesn't need a filter, but just in case, I'm still going to filter it, so that way we can have a chest on the end to collect anything that's unintentional. Like if we accidentally have honestly, there's not likely to be an issue, but I don't know. I like having the peace of mind there. Okay, and then we need substations. I feel like I did not leave space for substations, but I think I can just cut these. Well, not those ones. Wait, no. I can't cut the red. I can cut the blue. Okay. Now I'm very happy that I decided to do that. I also would like quality substations at some point. They seem very good. Symmetry would be here. There we go. Nice and... I guess symmetrical isn't the right word. It's not symmetrical by any definition. Even. There we go. And then I just use quality 2s for this, right? Yeah. We are missing a lot of junk. Is it outside of bot range? There's no way we just don't have those, right? Yeah, okay, it's, don't know what the issue is. It's probably... Wait. Yeah, okay, it's just outside of bot range. That's my personal network that was filling it. That makes more sense. Okay. There we go. I have no idea how we're going to deal with this fuel that's already backed up. The easiest way might just be to cut it and just like start scrapping the old uranium. I don't know. I guess scrapping it wouldn't be worth it. Can I use a red belt here? I feel like these are too expensive. Then again, we're doing quality uranium. I don't think cost really is a concern. It just seemed fun. Can't wait for us to never get any legendary things because we forget to do more important stuff. Okay, I don't know which I should prioritize the high quality modules in. That is one thing I'm a little bit uncertain about. Because like we only have a limited amount of quality. Whoa, these just aren't connected. Okay. We only have a limited amount of the good stuff, right? The rare quality 2s, which aren't even that good. Like they're technically better, but I feel like good stuff isn't the right word for that. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to guess it is not built correctly. Where did it break? Okay, that's weird. So I guess these never got me uranium? Or maybe I changed it at some point, because I swear there's uranium on this belt. Yeah, there's totally uranium on this belt. What the heck? Whatever. Okay, we'll leave this. This is gotta empty, and it should be fine. Hello, Arters. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I think I am content with this. Decently content with this. Now we just need to figure out what we actually want to do with it. So we're putting 2 types of quality on each belt, which is probably not a good idea. But first things first, let's filter out the quality. There we go. This one filtered. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. These have quality modules in, so they all need to go into one mixed sorter anyway. so it's fine. However, these can never get the highest tier, so I think this will work. I don't think we need this last one. Yeah. Okay. No, that's right. Because these can never be the lowest tier. It's just not possible. So we can just connect it like so, and then that should filter it out properly to the five segments. So we don't need this one. And then I think we can even shift it over, make it a little nicer. I'm gonna be honest, I hate this gap. I should have just done separate belts. Sharing the belts is frustrating now. Do I produce quality modules on this planet? I might not have a quality module assembler. Not Tice, sorry. Phantobo, thanks for the luck. I'll need it because this base is a mess. Also, this is a completely useless task to do, I've decided. But it seemed fun. We've never done quality from scratch before. Like, I've yet to quality module an assembler. Or, sorry, a drill. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. That should be fine. Like, this is how I normally do it. It's not that great, but it works fine enough. It's usually my mantra. That just does a 50-50 split. Okay, these have no logic on them. So yeah, this works. I think for now, I can do the rare stuff would be actually worth putting in this one because this is making more quality modules. I actually don't know what a quality 3 costs. That is not expensive. Why am I not using these? This will deadlock? This? No, it won't. Not in a way that matters. If you're talking about this, that's possible. This doesn't have any issues. That's not meant to infinitely produce stuff forever. It's just meant to get me any kind of quality module that I use on this planet. Fair. Oh, did you think I had quality modules in the first one? Over here. Because yeah, yep, that's exactly it. Yeah, we've made that mistake before. I've learned if I'm going to do a lazy quality thing, I can only put the quality in the final step, which wastes a lot, but it's better than nothing, I think. I think we need more processing speed with this. But on the other end, do I really? Probably not. I'm gonna do one more row. We'll do this. But yeah, it's I will say they're not the best quality designs, but they do the job to keep things running. Oh no. I didn't copy the recipe correctly. This is, you know what? This is really ambitious of me. Do you think there's any world where I need 4 legendary 4 legendary centrifuges? Or not, I guess not legendary but 4 centrifuges processing legendary uranium. Yeah, we have other bottlenecks that should be fine. Okay. And now this is gonna get a bunch of junk. So this gets crafted into this. Okay. No, that's not bad. No, this works. Okay, so we need a buffer chest, I think, of some form. So now we just need to figure out how I want to do Covarex. So something like this outputs it correctly, and then it gets filled, and then how do I supplement it, I guess, is the question. Do I recycle it at the end? Because I could have something grabbing from like a chest here, and then have this only activate if this is full. I'm not sure how. No, I don't. I think with this design, I'm not entirely sure how I would prime it. I could have this only run if this has less than 40 in it, and just have it go straight into it. I don't know how many I realistically need. They also don't have quality modules in them, so I can beacon these, which is nice. Yeah, I do Coverex differently every single time, so it's a little bit not well. It's a little bit it varies a little every time. I don't know why, but I like doing it manually every single time, and it's never worth it, and it never works great. It always just barely works. So I need to figure out how I want to do this one, I guess. Why not recycle with quality, all backing uranium ore to get potentially better quality? Oh, that's true. I could just recycle the uranium ore as well. That would be reasonable. And just send it back into the loop. Yeah, I could add that too. Although it's better to recycle at the latest step you can. So it would be better to recycle it at this step than to this step. The only downside is that requires a lot more centrifuges, but generally speaking, it is... Oh wait, hold on, I think someone might be here. Not sure. Thought I heard at the door. But yeah, the later you can recycle, the you start just recycling scrap, the better, especially when there's no like additional cost. If it's a pure resource, later is always better. But then how do I want to do this one? I guess we need to split it off at the end, right? So this would go towards here. We probably filter it, or maybe we just filter out like a box here, filter it into a chest. And then, can this directly feed, or would that be bad? I don't know, I kind of like this design, but it has an insanely large buffer, which isn't great. Also, I should probably recycle a lot of this to prime everything I'm setting up. But yeah, I might do one larger build of Coverex. That should be fine. Do we have any more qualities? I mean, I could use these for now. I'm not really using them for anything else. That way they at least get used. Yo, what's up, Deacon? 35 stream streak. Nice. Okay, what mess do I want to go with here? I guess that is the question. You can't parameterize quality yet, can you? That's not a thing that exists. I don't know why it's not a thing that exists, or is it a thing that exists? Can you parameterize quality? No. Why? Wait, you can? How do you parameterize it? I don't see something there that makes sense. Wait, maybe it's because I didn't set a recipe. Okay. And then I do parameter. Oh, wait, that didn't make a parameter. No, that's not it. What am I missing? When I say parameterize quality, I mean to be able to set the quality when I place the blueprint, not keep the quality that I set initially. If that makes sense. Like, I want to be able to make a generic blueprint for Coverex where I set the quality with a button rather than be able to set anything. It makes an item recipe parameter. Okay, so it probably can't do what I want, right? There's only this one button. Or do I do here? These are the two options I have. Um, Does it work with items? It doesn't work for this. I know it doesn't work for that. Maybe it works with this. Oh wait, parameter. I don't know if that does it. Yeah, there's no quality selector here. Maybe if I remove, maybe it's because I put a quality there though. Maybe I just do blank. Okay, it's because I was I see it. Okay, I see the problem. Okay, these should be working. Okay, now we just need to figure out what I want to do with Covrex. We obviously don't need this large of a buffer. That's stupid. I mean, the easiest way is just 2 chests, right? One here, and we filter them. And then these start going into a chest, and then they put back on the belt. Oh wait, but how do I recycle them? That is the question. I mean, the way I had this old one set up, it recycled stuff weirdly. So I don't love this one, but it is the one that I have. Do I even need these chests here? I might not need these chests. I might just need to split sides. Because I feel like I could just... Can you do it circuitless? Is that... How safe is that? Like if I just do... Oops. If I just do this, will it work? Probably not, actually. I don't think that would work. There's definitely ways to do circuitless. Because I feel like I used to always do it with priorities. I guess I could have the outputs in a different direction. That could work. I wonder if there's some janky way to do the parameters. Because basically I just want to set a generic filter. Yeah, that doesn't really work. I guess it doesn't save clicks. If you can't just batch set quality, does it? Oh well, it doesn't matter. It's not like quality gets placed that often. It's weird not being able to beacon it. I will say that. I'm not used to that sec. Well, I guess we can beacon these, but we can't beacon these, and that throws me off. Okay, but that design, I don't like it. I don't like it. I could have input and then output here. And then these only run if... Ooh. Can I do an everything? Yeah, everything would probably work. Because I don't want to have to set quality. So if I do like everything is less than 50. No, 40. No, that won't work. No, that doesn't work. I would have to, with this kind of setup, I would need... Yeah, I need to do that manually. That's not going to work. I don't know why I cannot visualize how to do this right now. Maybe I should just use prios. Okay, let's just go back to the drawing board. Okay, we have an input here that we want deprioritized. Therefore, splitter. Then it loops back. Okay. So far, so good. We want the output here to be prioritized. If we just have 2 bulk inserters, it probably gets prioritized well enough. Also notice how I'm saying bulk inserters now. I'm getting used to the name. Wait, did I say the right name? Yeah, I'm getting used to the new name. We take that. Okay. So that would look like so. This minimizes the throughput loss. And then I think we have to sideload it here to force things to specific sides. Oh, this is going to be annoying to set. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. And then input prio, right? So this is always going to prioritize this stuff. And then we can do a side load there. The real question is, can we avoid chests completely with this setup? Because I think this part is fine, right? I think this part's solid enough that we can make it work. So that has the input, goes back. We'll put a substation later. This can have a beacon. Probably put the beacon between the two rows. Should be good. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume this works. That's a fair assumption, right? I don't see how that could possibly go wrong. Okay, input prio, output prio, prioritizes the recycle, although realistically it won't matter that much. I might need a small buffer chest here. Like just a small one would probably work. Just so it doesn't get too backed up. And then, that would need more space though. Well, okay. There's other ways. There's other ways around it, I think. Like I could do, oh, but there's gonna be another, no, it's gonna be on the other side. Okay, that might work better. So this gives us one more tile to work with. And then maybe now I can do the side load. So that's gonna output on the right. This works, I think. Pretty sure that output's on the correct side of the belt. That goes on the right, that goes on the right. Never mind, it does not work. But this works. This is just a small buffer chest to make sure it doesn't back up that terribly. And it should be fine. So I think we can live with that. And then this is where it goes to processing. I wonder if I should keep a larger seed. I probably don't need to keep a larger seed, especially with the buffer chest. Yeah, I think it probably won't. I think it probably won't back up. Is that, that's good enough, right? That's the confidence I need. I need higher standards. Okay, and how do we deal with the fresh stuff? Actually, I think this might be fine. We probably don't need a chest. Yeah. This is effectively a chest. And what I could do... Never mind, it will soft lock if I use a stack inserter. I was going to say I could use a stack inserter. But that wouldn't actually fix anything. Because stack inserters are even more prone to soft locks. Which isn't great. Okay, so if I'm going to set this one up, we need another one. Now, can I parameterize this? Yes, this one is worth parameterizing. So now, we take this parameter, quality normal, that's the recipe. I didn't actually parameterize it. There we go. Okay, let's try this. We'll put it here. How do I how do I want to flip this? Which direction does it need to go? Okay, flip vertically now. There we go. Okay. I could not visualize it. Okay, so parameter 1 is the filter and the splitters, so that would be these. Parameter 2 is the recipe, which would be this. Okay, cool. We're learning, I think. And then this goes here. Perfect. Probably. I don't know. Actually, if I'm sending everything down and only sending the back up, I guess it's not a huge problem. But yeah, that was nice. I mean, I know the parametric blueprints are really cool. I've just never actually used them in a way that was helpful in any way. So this is cool. I feel like we're progressing. And then this one, quality epic, yeah. 920627, GG for me, nice. So you got in just under the timed achievement. That's pretty. That sounds stressful. And then, yeah, okay. I still wish quality itself. Is it the? Oh, thank you. That's easy to fix. I got the icon switched up. Yeah, I still wish that jest quality was a button. I think it's silly that jest quality isn't a parameter. It wasn't? What wasn't? Isn't 9206? I mean, it's not the fast one, but it should be. It should be good for the main one, right? Oh, sulfuric acid, cool. But yeah, thanks for catching that. Okay, I think that's fine. Let's hope I did it right, because there's a good chance this just will not work. Lost a bit of paint on final ship, but survived long enough. Oh, like it was just damaged slightly, like cosmetically. I'm like, wait a minute, you can paint your ships? Because that would have been awesome. But no, you mean it as a joke. Tis but a jest. You know what would be nice? You know what would be really nice? If I actually had tier 3 speed modules. Aren't they like 50% better? They're like 60% better. I just don't have them. That's great. I love that. Okay, what do I do with all this stuff? Now we have a couple options here now that we have the advanced Coverx set up. And I don't know what those are, but we do have a couple options. Also, yeah, we probably need a buffer chest somewhere. Is this set up right? Yeah, okay, that works perfect. Okay, anyway, we can recycle this and just send it back into the system, so that way it helps me a bit. It primes it. That would probably be the best option, because I'm going to be honest, I don't have a use for 12,000. Yeah, I don't think I currently have a use for 12,000 uranium fuel cells, so I think I'm good. Also, should we get a power plant soon? I feel like I should get a power plant soon, or a nuclear plant soon. But at the same time, I don't know if it matters much. Wait, we haven't unlocked productivity 3s? Oh, they require biter eggs. Wait, I can just make productivity 3s on this planet? Well, that's stupid. I mean, not stupid. It's stupid that I put it off for so long. It's more what I wanted to get at. Wait, what's this? What? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that there was a better one. I just figured a legendary was good enough. Why is it so good? That's concerning. That's very concerning to me. That there's one that's that good. Makes me think that stuff is gonna get real costly. Do better like lasers take more energy, or did they just want you to have stupidly powerful armor? Okay, the bots do take significantly more power. These don't, but I guess if you wanted to use legendary roboports, you would probably need fusion reactors. Geez, 22 and a half. That's a lot. Okay, never mind. I get it now. I get it now. To do that with fusion reactors would be like 45 of them or something. No, sorry, not 45 of them. That's not even close. 10 of them, I think. Close enough. Only 4 times fire. Also, whoa, I just noticed the shadow from those guys. You can see them landing. I've never seen the shadow before. Usually I'm looking at the landing pad when it happens. That's neat. Also, look at this. We have 6,000 science, which in our biolab is equivalent to 12,000 science. We're finally, you know, producing science and not using it at a terrible rate. It's awesome. You know why it survived? It needed solar to start up nuclear to melt ice fast enough early on. So after getting hit, there were some platforms to move somewhere. Not like you were thinking earlier to have some spares in them. Wait, so it got... So what, something got destroyed? And then you realized you didn't need it anymore? Is that basically how that worked? Like you lost the solar panels and could spare the hub? Because if so, that is fantastic. Okay, I think conceptually this is fine. Small little buffer chest, not a huge one, just to make it that it runs a little better. Ooh, wait a minute. I didn't check to make sure this mirrors properly. Yeah, it does mirror properly. Okay. I guess the only thing that doesn't mirror properly is if you do stuff like this. These kinds of designs don't tend to be mirrorable, but splitters are. Cool. Should I plan for it to be larger? Is this dumb? I feel like this is dumb. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Where does this line up? Well, maybe not dumb. Unnecessary is a better way to phrase it. I feel like we just do not have enough of these for it to matter. You started to scrap solars to repair more important belts. Okay, so, yeah. Got it. I did interpret it right. Cool. Yeah, that's fun. We, in our first trip to Volcanus, we almost lost our entire ship, and we definitely had to just start removing things. It is surprising how effective recovering scrap from elsewhere is. Like, I feel like it shouldn't be as effective as it is. Okay, so someone suggested I start scrapping this, which should be easy enough. Prio to the right. We send the rest here, but we only get quality normal, and then we send it back. And we input prio left. Okay, that should be fine. So this is, literally the exact opposite of this. Greater than. No, wait. No, I had it correct. I just sent it to the wrong side. Okay. So this way we only scrap tier 1 stuff, because I feel like there's no real reason to scrap the other junk. See, do I have any chests? I have this one, I guess. That's better than nothing, kind of? Barely. We don't really have a good way to clear our inventory of uranium. Especially since it's so deprioritized. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, now we need recyclers, which we should have. We don't have, like, high-quality cyclers or anything. But we do have recyclers. And then recycling, I feel like we want to do quality 2, which we need to do in map view, I guess? Yeah. Actually, sorry, quality rare. There we go. We should have those, I think. Quality rare, awesome. So wondering if ship wasn't over-engineered, but it wasn't. Maybe if you waited for a few more railguns and put them a bit sideways, it would make it much better. Don't care, finish. Yeah, fair. Who cares if it was over-engineered? The important thing is that it worked, right? I will do a side balance. Okay. That should work. And then this goes into these things, which will prime them really fast. I can't wait for these to not be able to supplement it. This produces 0.07, this consumes 0.05, so this is a 1-to-1 ratio. Yeah, this doesn't work. We need another one of these. We need another set here. Which is easy enough to do. Okay. Huh. Well, I say it's easy enough to do, but... This works. A little roundabout way to do it. Also, is there any way to use speed mods and quality modules and still have a net gain? Like, I know you're not supposed to, but I haven't looked too closely at the numbers, so I am curious if, like, you still get some advantage, or if they completely offset each other. Let's see, this does speed -5, and quality +2. This does speed +20 -5. Okay, so you can still use speed modules. It's probably dumb, but you can still get a little bit of quality out of it if you really desperately need to speed mod it, but I think that seems silly. I can't imagine that's a good plan. Wait, why isn't this working? No, it is working. This doesn't scrap very fast. Okay, and then it sends it back. Oh wait, it's gonna back up, isn't it? You gain more quality per item per second, but lose overall quality in the chance per item. Yeah, so overall, it's probably not a fair trade, I imagine. Should I do a buffer chest? I mean, I guess this technically works. Although it's got to back up pretty quickly, so maybe it's not the best design. A buffer chest would definitely help. Like if we filter out the level 1 stuff and buffer it here. That could work. Let's see, then we do a chest. Oh. Thought there was more space there. I think this works. Maybe. Not entirely sure. There's some weirdness with splitters. Let's see if that works. I think it does what I want. That can only get low quality, right? Yeah. Does not do what I want. Does not do what I want. Okay. I mean, should I just like move this up a tile? I feel like I should just move this up a tile and then things get a lot nicer. Yeah. That's dumb. Okay. There we go. Now it has a buffer chest and should work a lot better. So that way it can actually buffer that a little bit. I think it's still going to like kind of infinitely loop until this has gaps, but at least it can buffer a little bit more while it does it. Actually, no, because this can always go here, skip past there. I think it's fine. I feel like this split should be different. I feel like this should not be looped. Because this can only get the good stuff, right? Okay, so that's the problem. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's what we want. Yeah, looping this stuff was the issue. And then what are these limited by? Input speed? These are probably limited by input speed because we didn't do stack inserters. There we go. That should be more than fast enough now. Can't wait for this to not matter at all because it doesn't really. But hey, it is a start. I'll take it. This is such a janky way to do this, to get the second one added. Cool. Hopefully these run. Now, we need a buffer chest at the end for all of these. Probably here, so it's deprioritized. And I just want to grab this. I think. Oh wait, we're going to do provider though. Okay. And then where's the other outputs? Oh, right there, there, and there. Now we change the qualities. Okay, legendary, epic, rare, and green. I like, there is no standardization there with how I was saying those qualities. And that is fine. Okay, very jank, but at least I can say this is our first quality setup, which does it at the ore level. So I call that a win. Which quality? I haven't actually researched legendary yet because I am pretty confident that if we do, a lot of stuff will break. So technically we don't have that one. Ooh, wait, I can get this already? Oh wait, never mind, that's Promethium. I thought that was the other one. Graph recycling processing units, electric weapon damage, that one's pretty good. Rocket bar productivity, laser weapons, yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, we set up quality uranium. It's probably functional. That's all I can give it, but I'm gonna go with it's probably functional. To some degree. Now, we don't really have a way to buffer the green stuff, but I think that's fine. I don't think we necessarily need to be able to buffer the dark green. I should send it to ammunition, though. So I will buffer some dark green at the end for ammo. But we don't need a ton of ammo. Just for personal use every now and then. Okay, these should have, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Think that will work. It's going to take so long to get the seed for this. So that brings us to phase 2, which is priming it to repurpose what we already have. So, we already have resources, right? We might as well decrease it. I think we have enough quality modules for this. This did just use 24. This goes back into the main system, right? No, it doesn't. That is not going to work. That is not going to work. That bypasses the first one. Okay, that'll work. So yeah, I can either connect it here or I can connect it here. But literally, this is the only belt I couldn't connect it to. And then I guess I could do... Honestly, I should probably just do chest to chest, right? There's absolutely no reason for me to not just transfer this by hand. And then this is a slow recipe, so I'm assuming it's going to scrap really slowly as well. Probably don't need a blue belt, but might as well just in case. Yeah, let's just, we'll just hand transfer it, I think. I think that's the strat. Because it doesn't take that long. Okay, there you go. Thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, we have like 10,000. I think I'm going to put a buffer chest up here for other things, though. So, like, these... we don't want the very few things we have running off of these to die. That is going to last ages. We'll have that. And then we'll have this. Oop, that is not correct. I'm very glad that wasn't powered, so it didn't actually grab it. It feels awful knowing what I'm going to do to this. Just to prime things. We just are about to throw 10,000 uranium into a scrapper. Worth it. And then this as well. No, that is very fair. I don't blame you. 10k uranium and not even epic quality unlocked. What do you mean? I have epic. Legendary is the only thing I'm missing. If you want, I could take it back and do it later. Is this better? We've only scrapped half of it so far. There. That's a chest. No, I feel cruel now. Chest with buffers on the wrong side? What do you mean? What do you mean by wrong side? Which one's off? I mean, I believe you. I just don't know which one which one you're talking about. Okay. Should I keep that running? I mean, I might as well just keep that running. I don't care that much about the dark green stuff. Oh, you don't like... You like... Oh, I like buffers being on the opposite side. That's usually my standard. I see why one might not like it, though. Oh my god, that's why I kept getting uranium. Okay. I was wondering where that kept coming from. I didn't realize we were requesting any. There we go. We'll remove that. Okay. We can get this later. We'll keep it as a requester chest. And voila. The real question is... Oh my gosh. I didn't expect we would be able to seed the first one so fast. That's actually really cool. Ooh, and we're scrapping more uranium than we're using. Also cool. Now we just need to figure out why this one isn't running, because it should be. Why is it still not powered? Oh. This is the wrong spot. Okay, well that makes sense. At least this part's powered. These do have all the quality they need. Yeah, okay. That is all right. What is this? That's rotated wrong. Okay, this buffer is working perfectly. It's gonna have to... It might have been a good idea to do some buffers in the middle of this. But it's probably fine. I don't think it can fully soft lock. It might just be slow for a little bit until this clears it. But we'll check on it later. The important thing is that this is on the wrong side of the belt. Why? Why is that on the wrong side of the belt? Oh. Oh, I did the side swapper wrong. Okay. Not a terrible thing to fix. It's a little annoying, but yeah, out of all the problems I could have had, it's not a big one. Okay. So the side swapper that I had only worked because of the very specific layout this first one had. It wasn't a generic design, and I kind of forgot about that. Okay, so that's one of them. That's one of them. This one needs a side swapper. I think as long as we just do a red underground, it should work. And yeah, I can show my biolabs when we get there, or once I finish up with this fix. Cool. It was so nice and clean, kind of, and now it's this. Still not entirely sure I did the sides properly. I think I did though. I think it's pretty impossible to mess that up. Wanted this to be on the right side, this to be on the outer side. Yeah, bottom side for this one, top side for this one, bottom side for this one, top side for this one, and top side for this one. Okay. Cool. Okay. They're still crafting, but we just have... This is our design. I like the look. It is a little bit too slow, though, for my liking. We also need to get prod modules, I think. Better prod modules would be good, and better speeds. Actually, wait. Better speed should be really easy, right? So if we go to Fulgora, we have our speed assemblers down... We don't have speed assemblers on this planet? Really? Really? No, we do. They're literally right... They're literally right there. They're literally right there. Okay. That's fine. This is disabled by control logic for some reason, but I guess that's fine. But yeah, I like this setup. It definitely could be better, but overall I'm happy with it. We don't have red belt on this planet, so let's use yellow. That should be fine. And then we'll give it quality 2s. This is the wrong planet. This is the wrong planet. Which one's made over here? Oh, this one's quality modules. Obviously, this one's quality modules. What did not take much thinking for that. Does this guy have magnetic plants? He does not. Okay, well that's very easy to get. So let's go to Volcanus. Electromagnetic plant. Where are you at? Actually, not cargo planet. Yeah, I love how I didn't realize that I would need cargo bays into like the 4th planet. So every single one is just kind of snaking out because I messed up. It's great. Gambling planet obviously makes the gambling. Yeah. Yeah. It's if I thought about it for like one more second, I probably would have figured it out. Okay, we need magnetic plants here. And then it uses this stuff, which is backed up in tier 2 quality. I don't know what's going on in this planet, but something is clearly messed up with our priorities. Like, these aren't being prioritized like they're supposed to be, which is not good. Like, the stuff that's scrapped isn't being prioritized. I could set these to only run if this has like less than 100 items in it. If I could filter them, things look nicer. Wait, yeah, let's just filter them. No, then it's really easy. Okay, so now we just do connections, filter steel, filter circuits. Need to select the correct quality though. This one filters out carbide. I mean, this isn't the problem on the planet. There's other problems. It's mostly just that we just have backed up here. So it's not really like an issue, but I think we could start going for quality 3s on this planet, and that would be nice. And I think this is refined concrete, or is it regular concrete? Refined concrete, okay. And now we have refined concrete. Oh, and now we just have to set them all again, don't we? At less than... What's one recipe? 20, 50, 30, 50. Let's see if I remember that. I'm not going to. I think this one was 20. Okay, yeah. Tungsten is 50. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. There probably is. Less than 50. Steel is less than 50. Okay, I almost remembered it. I mean, I checked every time because I didn't have confidence I remembered it, but I almost did remember it. And then circuits are 30. There we go. Okay. That'll make it that this is prioritized. But again, not really the issue we have right now. I will just ignore that because it's fine if it doesn't run. Where do we produce red and blue chips? Wait, do I produce blue chips on this planet? I have to produce blue chips on this planet. Yeah, obviously. Because this, yeah, they launch rockets. There they are. That's the wrong color. I think we have up to red belt. I feel like I should put 2 hotbars. Or I just need to start importing blue belt to every planet. That would also be good. Right now, every planet just locally produces their own belt. Which is fine. But it is a little bit rough. Okay. Electromagnetic plant. There we go. And then we need 3 of them. Input, 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 input. Do we have any speed modules here? What do we have? Speed modules. Okay, we can use tier 1 modules. And that, and then we should have the tier 3 qualities. Yeah, we shipped those a while ago. Why isn't it producing blue and green belts? That's easy. I didn't have them unlocked when I first got here. Because of the achievement, and then I just never have visited this planet again, really. So this is not like a deep reason or anything, just we didn't need them for a while. Okay, speed freeze. But yeah, that's all. We didn't really have a need for them at first. Okay, I don't know what the ratio is. Speed 3s, speed 2s, speed 1s. Okay. It does, yeah. But we don't use that many red belts. Okay, I guess a better way to phrase it is I've only used like 1,000 blue belts total. So I don't have them produced in bulk anywhere. And then green belts we've never crafted a single one of. I do produce blue belts in Foundry on Novice, though. I don't use a lot of them, but I do use Foundries for them. If that helps. Like, it's not like I'm completely wasting it. It's just, I haven't used a ton of them. But the most expensive chain does have a Foundry, so we're good. Speedrunners and X-Speedrunners are allergic to high-tier belts. We're also allergic to high-tier power poles. We still use wooden power poles on Novice in a lot of places. It's great. Okay, so there should be tungsten carbide somewhere here. That stuff's to, like, quality. Oh, gosh. Okay, so we go up. That's on the wrong side of the belt. Hopefully that's not a problem. There we go. Then we go around. Then we go up. Then we go over. That's not going to work. There we go. Force place, my friend. My beloved I love it, mostly. I don't know, it's still a little buggy sometimes, but, you know, for the most part, I do like it. Okay, and then we're just going to make it a little bit taller, because I do see that it has some stuff backed up, and then everything should be okay. We don't have substations on this planet. Those have been placed by now, which makes sense. I don't know why we would. It really does give some bad habits. Yeah. Oh, did I miss something? It was quite the experience seeing anti-V discovered trains for the first time. What do you mean? That was a perfect. I was perfectly making perfectly acceptable trains. It was great. How did it get these so fast? Did we just get lucky and the planet just happened to be above me? Because that's really nice. Cool. High fever and kind of randomly type. Oh, yeah, no, fair. Understandable. I was actually sick yesterday. I got sick like on Thursday, which is why stream was late on Friday, because I had to do some other stuff that I was going to do till I was sick, which is unfortunate. It didn't last for very long. It was just like a really low-grade fever, but still not fun. My venture into circuit logic, I've been having fun with circuits. I like them. Don't fully understand them, but I do like them. Okay, I think if we can move this down, we're good. Then we can get one more. That probably won't back up the belt. Probably. Okay. And then we'll send this one over here. Yeah, there we go. That should be like a 50% increase. I hope we have the green chips for this. I haven't actually checked. Don't know where green chips come from. Oh, okay, so the green chips are split. This might not be great. We'll see. You're looking forward to when I discover the true power of trains, like in space exploration? Yeah, we'll have... I'm not sure what to do about SpaceX. I know some people want to see me continue the playthrough, but there's so many quality of life improvements now, like the parametric blueprints, that are just really, really hard to go back on. Okay, these produce 0.4, this consumes 0.53. There we go, that'll be a nice upgrade. I think quality here was a mistake, but it should be fine. Okay, back to Fast Express Freighter. You should now, let's see. I'm going to name these. Gleba. Fulgora. Also, Vulcanus. Also Fulgora. A kilo. There we go. And then Vulcanus request speed mod 3s up to 100. I'm realizing now I could have just imported the carbide, but it's fine. I should have imported the carbide. That's easier to get. Oh, whatever. Whatever. It's too late now. We set it up. Actually, no, I didn't check. It might only be producible on the planet. Nope, it can be built anywhere. It can be built anywhere. I'm assuming that same goes to all of these. Wait, efficiency modules requires spoilage? I did not know that. That's funny. They all want to see if that spaghetti massacre can actually survive till the end, to then start a Reddit discussion about it. Ah, yes. I'll be philosophized for centuries. There'll be like deep examinations of what goes on in my head about it too. It'll be great. Wow. This is gonna take a bit. This is a good way to phrase that. I mean, okay, technically I could just take from this, and we do have enough for like 4 labs. But yeah, we'll come back to that later. I think all of that was for this, right? Yeah, okay, so I want module 3s up to 50. And then we also put a request here, so that way we don't use the main buffer for it. Up to 200. This combinator looks insane when you click on this. Okay, I might make one of these a provider chest. Could be useful. they'll dare me to finish pie with belts only. I don't know if if I'm ready for pie and dawns, to be honest. Okay. This is gonna take a really long time. I'm realizing I forgot how much science or how how many we actually need here. That is 300 modules. We produce like 0.1 a second. I mean, that's actually not too bad. Okay, no, we might produce 0.1 per second. I haven't actually checked. Well, it's going to take like an hour at least. Okay, so do we have any quality modules left? Any good ones? Oh, we do. Cool. Quality? Yes, please. Rare. Okay. Now we need refined concrete, labs, and capture bot rockets. All of those should be relatively straightforward because they're cheap enough that I think I can just recycle them to get the quality instead of actually, making a good design. Refined concrete might be easy enough to do from scratch though. But also all of this is so cheap and I need so little of it that I could also just justify upcycling it instead. It's a very valid strat. But like sticks, super easy. Steel, we don't have quality steel produced anywhere, I don't think. But we have a foundry. I could do one batch of quality steel and iron here. That could work. And then we just make sure it's prioritized probably here to get rid of it. Yeah, that should work. And then for the super high quality stuff, I don't really know what tier of biolabs I should aim for. I think rare is probably good. Maybe I think we might be able to justify epic. Epic might be possible. Not entirely sure. It depends on the scrapping rate of eggs. Because you only have like a small window to get 10 eggs to craft a biolab. But what I could do is craft rare guaranteed. Yeah, okay. I think I'm happy with that. So we take. Let's see, do I have any steel? I don't think we have any steel processing, so we'll just do it from scratch. Okay, we got steel. Ooh, wait a minute. Hold up. Steel obviously is we have to do it as steel. Although if we do it as iron, we get a second roll, turn it into steel. Is that better? I mean, technically that's better, right? It's slower. Oh, but with the prod modules, with the prod bonuses, I'm not so sure. But like an electric, so if we go from iron to steel, so if we get like an electric furnace and do quality modules in these, I think that's technically better. Well, okay, I have to first check to make sure that's actually how those work. I'm not entirely sure. These don't get a filter. I'm assuming they just melt everything that gets to them. Oh, but that's annoying because you have to get them in multiples of 5. But this does have the advantage of being able to get me immediately to rare or epic. Rare. Yeah, we can get immediately to rare this way. But yeah, this ratio is not going to work. Oh, you know what I could do? This seems really stupid, but it might work. The real question is, can I fit it? You know what? It does work. It does work. Okay, this is fine. This is going to use so many more quality modules, but I don't know. I'm feeling it. I like it. Wait, can you not put quality in these? Okay. I forget that you can't put quality ghosts inside of a ghost unless you're in map view. Okay, so this filtered to 5. Actually, I don't necessarily... I could probably double up on some of them. But yeah, my idea is that if we limit this to only do 5 at a time with the stack inserter... Wait, do I request stack inserters? I don't request stack inserters on this planet. It's not going to work very well. Stack inserters. And then we'll make this request like 200 of them. I wonder if I can just craft stack inserters on this planet. I don't think they use anything that's spoiled. Never mind, they use jelly. Sending jelly to this planet would be awful. I don't think that would be worth it. How are my biters? How are my children doing? You know what they're doing? They're doing all right. I think I need to change shit to start buffering spoilage, though. I just genuinely did not realize spoilage was useful, which seems weird to say. Okay, but basically my idea here... And then we filter 1 to common, 1 to rare, 1 to epic, 1 to legendary, and then this one can be doubled up. I think this works. This should do what I want it to do. However, it's probably wasteful, but I think it's functional and I think it's stupid, so I'm gonna go with it. And then this filters out only tier 3 for sticks. Or tier 3. Can I get one more on this? I would like to get one more. I think I can by doing this. Then I can shift this. Ooh, I can't shift that down. Can I shift this over? I think I can shift this over. Maybe? This might not work. What if I do 2 long inserters? Or I could do a chain. This works. Okay, so yeah, moving it did nothing. I'm gonna make it back to the old design because it was a little prettier. Okay, so the idea here is that this grabs sticks. That's a lot of beeping. It's fine. Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, this is sticks quality. This is sticks, I guess, level 1? No, we'll just do level 1 and level 2. And then this gets filtered. Epic sticks, level 2 sticks. That doesn't need a filter because it's direct feeding. This one just needs a filter because it's going there. I just gave it the wrong one. Okay. Now we're talking. These are way too expensive to do for this. This is useless. Okay, and then refined concrete also needs regular concrete. So now we need ore. What else does concrete need? Bricks and ore, right? I might be lazy for those. I might just upcycle concrete because it's so cheap. Although it is a slow recipe, so I would need a lot of scrappers. Actually, I could probably make do with 1 scrapper. That should be fine. Okay, so this gives me a bunch of high quality steel and junk and regular steel. Okay, so let's start with this. Tier 1 steel goes to the left. That will go down, and it will sideload here with priority. Don't know if I did that right. Input priority right. Actually, no, input priority left, and then we'll just shift to this down one. Okay. Then a side balancer. I don't know what side of the belt they're on, so I usually just do the generic side balancers. It's easier. Why are there still landmines over here? There we go. Oh, foundry concrete exists. Thank you. I forgot foundry concrete exists. That at least skips the iron middleman. Thank you. I completely forgot that existed. Which is funny, because I've forgotten that existed like 3 separate times. It's just not in the cards for me. The game does not want me to remember those exist. Okay, that's annoying. Do I have a blueprint, though? Yeah, that's fine. Also, fun fact. That's like the only way you can deconstruct cliffs without holding shift or any kind of force button. For some bizarre reason, the auto-placed max length undergrounds just delete it instead of trying to adjust the length, which seems unintended. But yeah, it's like the only, as far as I can tell, it's the only way to do that, to deconstruct something without holding down a button. It's not that interesting, but I don't know. I thought it was kind of neat. Just that there was a little bit of weirdness there. I guess we can just go here. There we go. Can't wait to expand Novice and fix all of my problems here. It's going to be great. Okay. I don't know how far this is. It shouldn't be outside of the range. I think the range is 320. Okay, so how do I get bricks? That is the real question. Also, what kind of inserters are those? Oh, they're stack inserters. Right, because I don't want them to get soft locked with the other recipe. So yeah, that's the basis of this design. They only move exactly enough to smelt something. Okay, so level 1 goes here, and then we'll buffer everything else. And then I think we scrap level 2s. I think that seems reasonable. Level 2 goes here, and we just upcycle that, and then everything else we just buffer, and we'll add an output later. Okay, and then we recycle it. And then we put a quality module in it. Go in the right direction, and then we recycle it. Okay, this shouldn't have an input prio on that side. Okay. There we go. Technically can back up with epic quality stuff in a really long time, but I think we'll be fine. Okay, and that is going to get water at some point. Wait, that's not a max. I thought the underpipe just barely cleared it, and I thought that was awesome, but it turns out I was just wrong. That tracks. That's what I get for not checking. Okay, so as soon as we get stack inserters, this should work. I don't think bulk inserters do what I want, right? Because for bulk inserters, they idle until they get to the stack size, or if they've idled too long, I think was the verdict there. But stack inserters have to wait till their stack is full. So yeah, this should be a good way of limiting it to always do enough to smelt. I think, yeah, okay. I'm content with that. Okay, now for bricks. Where do I make them? I don't know where I produce bricks. We could filter off of this. I wish there was a better way to get this up here. Okay, so we could either... I think we start with electric furnaces. Okay, and then smart belt will probably break, so we need to be very careful here. Nope, let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. You know what? This whole path was a mistake. This whole path was a mistake. Smart belt, why? Actually, that's not a new smart belt bug. It always did that. Okay. So yeah, foundry concrete, it doesn't save a ton, but it does make it a little bit easier. It's for sure easier to upcycle concrete using hazard concrete as an intermediate. Oh yeah, because it goes faster and you get one extra step. I was thinking that, but then I was like, oh no, that doesn't become regular concrete. It obviously becomes regular concrete. Because that's we've already done that before. We just didn't do it for quality. We just did it to get rid of it. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Much appreciated. Okay, wait, that's not where that's supposed to go. Not where that's supposed to go. Okay. Then I think for the furnaces, we just do regular quality 2s. I don't think we use that many bricks that it's a huge concern. We'll do 2 furnaces. 4 furnaces, though. Okay. Output. This one has to... have a set recipe, doesn't it? So I should do multiple if I'm gonna do it like this. And then change this one to 2. Change this one to 3. There we go. Perfect. And now we can move the bricks over here to get filtered and buffered, I guess. I don't know what's happening there. Filter, quality 1, 2, 3. And then epic. Epic doesn't actually have a use, so these can just get buffered forever. I don't have a great way to use those. Okay, I think this works. We're missing buffers, though, for all of them. Okay. And it would actually be easier for me to flip these. Oh, that... I want to flip the order, not the recipe. There we go. Or I want to flip the... Yeah, I want to flip the order, not the recipe. I think I said it right the first time. Perfect. Okay, input. Input. And then output. That should be fine. And then the rest just... I don't know. I could void it. But I don't think we need to, because it's not like we need a sustainable amount of this for a long time. Okay, now these also get qualities. The highest tier I want is tier 4, right? Yeah, okay. So tier 4 we can use for hazard concrete, then I think everything's good. We don't have an output from these. Okay, so that's going to make... This one is never going to make tier 1. Right, yeah, that one's never going to make tier 1. Feel like I probably should design it to be able to make tier 1, but it's not a huge deal. So we can keep this design. This really is a annoying way to do the buffers, but I mean, so far it's like worked. It's just not that expandable. Okay, somehow this is bricked up. Oh, right. This isn't going to work until we get a delivery of stack inserters from this guy. Where are you? That's actually pretty soon. It's waiting for 1,000 water. Oh, yeah, just come. That's fine. Wait. Why don't you have stack inserters? Do you not transfer stack inserters around? Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't know who's supposed to do that. Maybe Speedy Boy has some? Where did I get the first batch of stack inserters? Did I just manually transfer them or something? I'm so confused. Speedy Boy, go over to Gleba and request those. Please. You're a little faster. Actually, I'm not sure who's faster. Okay, and then I should check to make sure we're actually getting those on Gleba still. Yeah, we'll increase the buffer size. Okay. Yeah, this probably a little unnecessary, but I think it works. Would you believe that you manually transfer them? I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. Was that the last thing I did before I left Gleba? I might have handcrafted 50 and then sent them up before I left the rocket. So that seems reasonable. Okay, and then we do the same buffer chest. Cool. There has to be a better way. There's definitely a better way. But this way technically works, and that's what matters. Okay, so I sent him to Gleba. Should request these, and then he should come straight back. As soon as he's waited 8 million seconds. That would take a while. just a little while. Also, wait, did I do my announcement today? I think I did, right? Stream schedule, yes. Okay, that was from today. Okay. Think everything's all right. You know, I probably can transfer these in 15s too, although I don't think that's going to matter. Okay, you know what would be nice if I had substations on my hotbar after, I don't know, I think we're like 80 hours in. Yeah, that tracks. We have not spent a ton of time going towards the actual goal, which, yeah, I'm not surprised. There's just so many new toys to play with that I don't really care about rushing the end, you know? Like it's fun. It's a good game. Worker robot speed would be nice. Railgun speed would be good. I feel like I should just start prepping for railgun junk. Ooh, and health, because it's cheap. That's really the only reason it's kind of useless. Okay, so now we turn this into hazard concrete using an assembler 2. Nope, I was trying to cube pick that, not like that. And then one of those. Okay, hazard. Recycle. And then don't know where it goes after that, actually. We could loop it back. That might work. We might need a buffer. I'm not entirely sure. What about you? Let's keep it to having tin concrete in it. Read contents. That is not correct. Darn it. That removed it. Hazard concrete. Wait, is hazard refined concrete a thing? Oh my gosh, hazard refined concrete exists? Okay, so it's going to be incredibly easy to get tier 3 and 4 of this. Cool. For some reason, I didn't even think for 1 second that you could get hazard refined. Set recipe, read contents, concrete. Why do I have 1,000 refined concrete on me? Where did that come from? Less than 10. Then we'll manually clear it because I think I messed it up. Alright, now that should be good. What's up? Did I break something? Have you even played the game? I've never made hazard concrete before in my life. You've seen my factories. I've had a single factory in my entire Factorio career that I built a concrete floor in. And that was space exploration, and I immediately deleted it while it was 50% built. Now, I might need a better inserter to take out, but that should be fine. We'll just blacklist this. Okay, so there's really no reason for me to... Should I do another chain? I'm trying to think. How should I do this? So this gives me tier 3. And I think everything else I should just... Honestly, I should just scrap everything else. There's no reason for me to do another upcycling chain. So we will do everything but tier 3. And then we'll go back into the recycler. That should work. Is there any way to get rid of that? Because that's it's bothering me. I don't want it to just drop on the ground. Wish you could disable the auto output. Recycle concrete to the other side, back to the filtering belt. Oh, yeah, then we would, that could get rid of it pretty good. Then we don't have to refilter. Sides don't matter, right? No, side doesn't matter with this setup. Okay. Good idea. Okay, 3 is fine. Then we should do the same thing here, except with quality 2 hazard concrete. And then that should be okay. This doesn't have any filter that's getting scrapped, though. This should exclude tier 3. Actually, do I? Yeah, okay, I want tier 3 to be excluded. Same with this one. This is only tier 3. That's not excluding tier 3. Exclude tier 3. This one, only tier 3 and up. Greater than equal to 3. That should work, right? Yeah. I don't know if this has enough throughput. We'll see. Okay, so that goes back to the sorter. It's a ghost right now, so it's not going to work, but I think it's set up correctly. I just want to make sure it runs, and we'll upgrade it. Okay. That's fine. This one... So we don't actually need this. At all. If it's just getting recycled. Okay, this is the stuff I need. So I feel like this should just be buffered elsewhere. So we send this up. We send this up. And then for this one is legendary or epic. Yeah, if we get a ton of legendary, I think we're good. If we fill an entire chest with legendary concrete, I don't really need more. I don't think this recycles fast enough. Oh, wait. That's what we forgot. There we go. There we go. And that can just go in a chest for now. Okay, I think that's fine. So this can make blue, which gets saved. Everything else gets scrapped. If I lower this down, it looks a lot nicer. Not like that's important, but, you know, it does look nicer. Kind of. I don't know. You know, I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced I like that more. Oh, but if I'm doing hazard concrete, I do need to recycle it regardless. So we should always scrap the hazard concrete. Doesn't matter what quality it is. It's just best to scrap it. Because, yeah, we need to send it back to regular concrete. Yeah, it would have been nice if I knew this existed. I mean, I technically knew it existed. It would have been nice to do this on Volcanus. When we set up the foundries. I guess remember it existed would have been a better wording. Okay, we can avoid that double chest. That should be fine. Okay. Ooh, I do not want the high quality modules in there. It's not worth it. Okay, now we need to figure out what to do with this stuff. I'm assuming... Actually, let's filter it out at the end. So that way it can just be one belt. Because now I can place this here. That works, but I should probably make it a different color. Okay, so that should only give me the good stuff. The really good stuff, actually. Nice legendary concrete, which we can cover our factory with, I guess. That would be one way to get rid of it. Just throw it on the floor. Okay, I think conceptually everything here is fine. We'll eventually upcycle everything to blue, and life's good. There's no prio because everything just runs as fast as it can possibly go. We'll worry about epic later, I guess. I feel like this might get a reasonable out. No, that's not going to get a ton of epic. It's going to take a long time to fill up an epic chest. Okay, do we have the stack inserters? Oh, I think we do. And now it's just saying, hey, you forgot to power literally out your entire base. Let's see if steel is working. You know what? Technically, yes. Not a ton of it, but it is technically working. Of course, now I'm realizing that we should probably just craft... refined, but whatever. It's okay. We'll do... Actually, how should I do... How should I do this one? Refined concrete requires water, right? Then we have tier 3. Yeah, I feel like I should do uncommon, common, and maybe epic directly. Just when we occasionally get those. That should work. Okay. So yeah, we have the sticks, we have the concrete, which means we should probably actually send this directly here and then only scrap it if we need it. How do I do that? How do I change the priority? This is a very jank solution, but it does work. Hold. Disable. Concrete. Change quality. Greater than 1. There we go. Now this one has priority. It's perfect. Okay, so sticks, steel. We no longer need the scrapper. Hold on. Thought I heard someone at the door. Oh, someone's working on... Oh, it's a hammer. It's not a knock. They're destroying... No, they're not destroying the door. Okay, this should work then. We can get rid of that. We can send this to a normal sorting system. Like this, and then we can combine them, and it's perfect. Okay. I think we can work with this. I don't know how much it's going to make, but it at least exists. We take those wins. Which one takes quality 2? I think that's correct. Perfect. Very overly complicated for something that is very, very unimportant, but I'm fine with that. Okay, that goes here. Perfect. 1 input. 1 output. That goes there. Beautiful. Very, very symmetric. Wow. I love it. And then this one goes here. See about, place about. That's my philosophy right now, I think. And then let's be smart. Let's use substations. I'm tired of placing these. There we go. Now I'll stop. And then water should be available somewhere around here. Gosh, I keep thinking someone's knocking. It very much sounds like knocking on the door, but I know it's a hammer. Well, I think it's a hammer. And then we need concrete, which we can do this way. Planning ahead of planning. We're planning how to plan, you know? So it's a very important step. Okay, so these two on one belt. And then green goes here. Perfect. Okay, nailed it. And now we do one more step of upcycling. I don't really know if we need legendary. No, we don't need legendary, or we don't need epic here. We just take these out here, and then uncommon, we don't care about. So that just gets recycled into hazard concrete and goes on its little loop. And then everything should be fine. That can only grab the one thing. Oh wait, we need to craft it first. We should probably craft it. There we go. Refined hazard concrete, quality 2. And then we scrap that into this thing. Then we loop it back. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I set it up properly. And that gives us refined concrete. Perfect. We only care about this one right now and this one. Perfect. I mean, I say perfect. I don't know if it works yet. Have not confirmed it actually runs. Is this output limited? We're limited by output speed of refined concrete. That's really our bottleneck right now. Oh yeah, that produces 4.5 per second. Okay, so one inserter should fix that. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. We just guessed. But yeah, that should be fine. Gets enough concrete, I think, right? You know, I say that. I don't actually know for sure. Oh wow, substations are fantastic. I really should have put them on my hotbar sooner. Okay, so that makes quality, and then that can upcycle them. Awesome. Okay. What are we missing now? Ooh, labs. Hold up. That's not too hard, is it? I don't think labs are that difficult. Okay, we have concrete, we have uranium, we have biter eggs. Those are super trivial to do at the speed we need them. What does a capture bot rocket take? That's not right. I was like, that is insanely pricey. I think I'm just gonna recycle those. I don't. We can't get high quality bioflex here, so we're just gonna recycle those to make them higher quality. I think that is reasonable. And if we're doing that, we need the highest quality modules we have, which is these. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. So we get quality module. And then, do you think I could fit it in here? I feel like I could fit it in here. One thing I'm worried about is if the bioflex spoils. Wait, do you get bioflex back when you recycle? I'm assuming you do. It would be really weird if you didn't. Yeah, that's probably a fair assumption. Okay. So first step, that's easy enough. Let's get a recycler. So I can stop waiting for them. Okay, and then this, I want to keep always like 10 in the system, I guess. So we'll connect it to capture bot rockets, because I don't think there's any reason to shoot high quality capture rockets. I'm pretty sure it does nothing. Like absolutely nothing. Oh, it makes the bite, it makes it that it doesn't get destroyed as fast, but like, I don't know. Well, maybe, is that the, yeah. It means that the base that dies in one hit dies in like one hit, probably, because its defense is pretty bad. Okay, so we do get full quality bioflex back. That's actually pretty solid. Is that one way to regulate? That might be one way to regulate stuff spoiling, huh? Oh, well, anyway. Um, that can get recycled. These are all pure belts, aren't they? No. Yes, they are. Okay. So let's prioritize that. And then bioflex. Let's see, what's the recipe? 2, 2, 1, 20. Okay, so this one's 2. Steel greater than 2. 1 for the frames. Frame greater than 0. Should be fine. No, greater than 1. Not set filters, though. Increase the health of the thing that converts the spawner. Very useful. Yeah, exactly. Super useful. Wait, did I get it right? Yeah, 2, 2, 1. Okay. And then this one, we're going to make this a passive provider, actually. This is 20, right? Yeah, 20. Okay. Bioflex, Greta, then 20. Doesn't need to be perfect, right? Yeah, the internal buffer is high enough. This shouldn't be input speed limited, right? Nah, it's fine. Okay, now high quality stuff can be sent this way. Perfect. That's only supposed to filter level 1. Actually, let's do it. Let's do it this way. There we go. That way I don't have to think as much. Not like I'm thinking a lot, but you know, might as well reduce it a bit. Okay, now we need to do upcycling here. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I wish you could filter the outputs. I know it's not like a big deal, but it would be nice. So this just excludes level 1. Exclusive, not inclusive. Or, no, that's the wrong word there. Exclude, not only. And then we need 3 of these for each of the qualities we might be able to get. Wait, what? Oh, I have to reset the recipe, of course. Of course. Where is it? Go. 3, 4, and then I'll probably need a bioflex filter because it's probably not going to be producing fast enough to be able to get most of these in time. I don't know. It has like a 2-hour window. That's actually not too bad. Scrap 2. And then for you, just keep all of it. Okay, and then I think bioflux should be filtered out a different way. Is there any way to, like, block this so it stops outputting? Maybe a power pole? Yeah, that should work. Also rotate it. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I think everything's fine here. Now we just need... Well, I should probably have a little buffer system. Okay, that works. Okay, so far so good. Filter to the right. Yeah, I almost forgot the buffers, which, yeah, you just always need. And then purple. Let's see if I can fit this. I believe. Oh my gosh, wait, did I do it? I think I did it. I didn't actually believe. That was a lie. Okay, hopefully this gets me some capture bot rockets. I am slightly concerned. Oops. Wrong thing. Okay, okay, that's working. This doesn't have an output for the correct quality, though. Which is just exclude. Okay. That should be functional. Railgun is somewhat good against demolishers, 3-shotting big ones. Oh, because you can, like, hit all the segments at once. Wait, is there a handheld railgun? Ooh. Ooh. Railgun ammo is 20,000 damage. Okay, I can see how that's good. I can see how that's a little bit good for sure. Okay, I really hope that this stuff lasts long enough. This is so slow. Should I get another one of these? I feel like I need another one of these. Why isn't this working? I flipped the logic. Okay. I feel like I should do another one of these. Although now that it's running, it's probably a little better. But this seems like it will take ages. There has to be a better way. At least that's what they say. Read content. There we go. Filter. Yeah, I think we can make this work. And then this one here. Perfect. And then this one goes here. Nailed it. Okay. Actually, these ones don't need the logic, but I guess it's fine. Okay, and then this filters out everything we need. We'll keep this uncapped. This is set to not filter things, so it should filter anything less than blue. Should be fine. Let's see if that works. That has no filters. Yeah, that'll be fine. We need a way to get stuff out of this, though. This work? Maybe. Technically, yes. It's not a great way to do it, but technically it does what I want. Yeah, okay. It does what I want. We're good. Hopefully we have enough stuff to sustainably produce this. I think we'll be fine. This one doesn't actually need logic on it at all. The logic only exists. Also, we need a way to empty spoilage, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the logic here only really matters for... Wait, is that right? Yeah, I think spoilage just get voided, I think. Spoilage doesn't get voided in this system. There, we need providers. Anyway. The logic here only matters if it's taking from the recycler. But this one isn't, so it should be fine either way. Cool, so we're getting these at a rate of 0.01 per second. Probably. I don't know, these are like 12.5%, so... We're getting 1/8 of that per second in terms of quality 2s, which means in terms of quality rares, we're getting 1/8 of that. So it's not the best. What's 0.1 divided by 8 divided by 8? And then the inverse of that, right? Yeah. 1 over that function. How slow? Actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad, actually. That's like 5 or 6 per hour. Which, okay, now that I've said that, it feels really bad. I think I need more. I think I need more production. Yeah. Let's see if there's a sustainable way to... Sustainable's not the right word. A more linear way to produce these. Okay, so we filter these. Smart belt bugs. Forgot about that one. Don't know how. And we're going to filter out just Bioflex here so it doesn't pollute the system. Bioflex filter to the right, because we're also putting processing units on this belt, I think. Oh, wait, no, steel. And then processing units on here. Which I think we can just do like this. We just need to filter it. Now we need to move that to the right spot, though. There we go. Then I guess we can just sidelit it. Well, does that work? Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. Expandable, let's go. Okay, and then this needs to be upgraded to a belt that can actually clear the gap. 1, 2, 1, 2. And then an output. And then we filter it to that chest somehow. Something tells me we need to redesign that chest. Don't know what it is, but something tells me. We'll do greater than equal to... Greater than green should work. Okay, this is not correct, though. Why do I have so many capture bot rockets? Why do I have so many of those? What? Did not realize I had that many. Okay, I am a little bit worried about this setup, but I think one scrapper will do it. Should be fine, right? We'll put this there to block it. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. So we send these down and then over through here, and we scrap them. Perfect. But we only scrap the level 1s and 2s. Level 1, level 2, this one scraps less than 3, that's fine. And then we can get them to that chest, and then I think everything's good. I will actually do 2, so it always makes it. Actually, let's do, no, let's do it this way. Less than blue. Goes to the right, then these go straight through, and they go into this chest. Perfect. That should work a lot better and get us... Significantly is probably the wrong word. A little bit more is probably accurate, though. I think I could say it will get us a little bit more and not feel like it's lying. I don't know how much Bioflex we're shipping, so I don't know if this is sustainable. But it should be fine. I think we can ship a fair amount. I might just increase the request to like 1,800 or something. And then for Gleba, we just increase the buffer here. Yeah, never mind. This is not gonna work. What is the problem? Does not seem like we produce enough Bioflex, which is problematic. So yeah, this might cause problems. Why is it not producing enough, though? What's the issue? What are you limited by? Is it just speed limited? Do I have better modules on this planet? Modules. Yes, I do have module 2s. And then efficiency 2s I should also have. So if we put those in there, Because I don't know if we have enough. Oops, that's the wrong one. Speed 2s, both the slots, I think we have enough nutrients, so we should be able to afford this, no problem. But I think that'll help. We have a stack inserter in both spots. Oh, I see the problem. It's just because we increased the buffer of stack inserters, like, absurdly high, which does take half of our bioflux. That should be fine then. Yeah, we'll be okay. I don't know how many rockets we can launch, though. We might have some issues with that, but I think we're good. Then we go back to novice. Where's this dude? Let's make this buffer like 5 stacks. Okay. So yeah, we are already out of bioflex until the next shipment, which is a little unfortunate, but I think we'll manage. Let's see. We've gone 1. Okay, we've gone 1 tier 3. That's actually that's not too bad. I think we can live with that. Now, I feel like this is not... I feel like the ratio should be good. Is it just because we had a bunch of stuff stockpiled already? But, like, as long as this keeps this topped up, it should be a ratio of 4 new things to 1 old thing. Never mind. It backs up. We have 5. Oh, except they're not really running all the time, so I think we can manage. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. That is supposed to... This isn't scrapping properly. Oh. I see. Okay. You know what? We never need the level 1s. let's just say that. We'll do this. If we do need the level 1s, we'll produce them separately. Capture bot rockets. Level 1. 1 stack. There we go. Technically will work just fine. And then we'll just hand feed it here. Have it craft as many as it can. And then it should be all right. And now this doesn't need to disable conditions. That way it doesn't not destroy these things. Now I feel like this isn't correct. I don't know why. They must have already been on the belt, because I don't think that's how we're supposed to do that scrapping. I don't see anything that, would have put that in that chest. So I think it was just because when we first built this, we had it reversed. Whoa, I just realized we're requesting 330 speed still. Has Fulgora, or has Volcanus made any? It has, actually. Which means it should be on the Fast Express freighter. Cool. Which means once it gets this... Actually, let's check on Aquila. How many does it even have? I thought we fixed this. No, we did fix it. Right. Yeah, we fixed it. Never mind. It just takes a while to fill it up. Okay, so that should be alright. I think it's not going to wait for it. As far as I know, it's waiting. Doesn't even have a green signal anyway, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah, it's still waiting on water. I don't know why it's always waiting on water. I feel like we need a speed mod up here. So I don't know if this can move enough ice now. That's fine. Okay, that might help a bit. I don't know. It might be ice limited. Probably isn't, though. I think we have... Nah, we have plenty of ice. We're above the ice planet. Of course we have ice. Okay, so Volcanus should get stuff. Novice is good. Okay, we can start working on high-quality biter eggs, I guess, which I'm a little terrified about. Just a tad. But I think that's the... Oh, wait, labs. I forgot labs. Okay, high-quality labs sound kind of useless. If I'm being completely honest. They don't sound that great. Actually, if the captive biter eggs are my limiting factor... Also, I think... This is going to starve biters if I design it like this. Okay. We just need to bypass, so that way at least half of it gets to the biter spawners. Although I can move the spider spawners closer to our base now. Or at least, well, not now, but soon. But yeah, what's the most expensive step? This, for some bizarre reason, feels like the most expensive step to me. I feel like that shouldn't be the case, but it is. which means recycling these, I think, is a little suboptimal. It might be better for me to recycle like tier 2 biolabs instead. Because uranium's easy to get, biter eggs are easy to get, refined cotton. All of those are easy to get at level 2. Oh wait, it's only 2 capture bot rockets. You know, it's fine. It should be alright. Okay, and that's still clearing the belt. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit, I imagine. Yeah. But we've at least almost fully started all of these. Never mind, this is gonna be our limiting factor. Although this is enough for 4 labs, which is not that many. Not that many at all. This is such a useless adventure. How's our research look? What do we have most of? We don't have that much bioscience, so maybe I should get like more railgun. Shooting speed? I don't really know how good railguns are, but I'm assuming shooting speed for them is probably useful. Oh, railgun damage uses bioscience. Let's do that first. Use up all the bioscience. It's weird, like, half the science consumption is actually really good. I wonder if anybody's realized that yet. Okay, let's check on Gleba again. We might just need more bioflex. We're turning a lot of it into captive spawners, which isn't great. What if I produce them here? Would that be a better idea? What kind of modules do I have on this planet? Because I could just copy the design and paste it here. Because if our limiting factor is bioflex, I could just do like a quality bioflex assembler here. And just do very basic quality processing on this planet instead. I don't know, it seems fine. Yeah, I'm sure it's okay. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I mean, the fact that this is already like half spoiled is concerning, but it does also last an hour. So I think it will make it through soon enough. When, what is it, farm? Wait, do I have the Fast Express Freighter moving bioflex? No, I have the Legend moving. Okay, so for some reason I was thinking, I had it mixed up. I was thinking we were a lot worse off than I thought. Okay, so productivity module 3s are dirt cheap, right? Yep. They are very cheap. So we have a couple options. We could send biter eggs here and hope they don't spoil. Or we could send processing units over here and give us a lot more space to work with. I feel like that is probably the better way to do it. So we're going to take this. That goes there. Side load. Okay, there's our blue science belt. Do these even run? I haven't checked on these in a while. I can't imagine they're doing great. This was not designed in a sustainable way because I changed it to get a couple like epic stuff more quickly. And yep, we broke it. I think it's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Where do I make prod 2s? We have plenty of prod 2s here. Okay. How do I get these out? I guess I can just cut through the silos. Silos aren't that important in this game, right? Pretty sure you don't need them. Not in the space age run. That's nonsense. Okay. I like how my prod 3 production, which admittedly is probably one of the more expensive things I can produce right now, is just going to be very close to biters. It's a little bit concerning. But I guess it's either that or I bring the biters close to them, which is also concerning. But yeah, if I build it directly at the silo, then we never have any... yeah, if I build it directly at the spawner, we never have any chance of biter attacks, because we can make it that they only move 1 egg at a time. Of course, it puts our production outside of our base, which is not great. Good night, Tice. Also, there's no stream tomorrow. I have to babysit different people, a different set of children this time, which is fun. I get to meet my cousin's children. Yay! I don't know why I said that in a way that sounded really sarcastic. didn't mean to be sarcastic sounding. Does this work? Why do I have so many substations here? What the heck? Actually, no, that sounds like a very me thing to do. Okay, so I'm thinking we do an electromagnetic plant here. And then we have this set to read from here with a stack size of 1. Activate biter egg equals 0. And oh, wait. Let's do an and condition. That's a much better idea. Okay, decider combinator. Perfect. We'll do biter egg equals 0. And we do this is greater than 5. Actually, we'll do greater. We'll do... No, this has to equal 0. Yeah, that should be fine. Greater than equal to 5 is good enough. I think we also need red chips greater than equal to 5. I'm pretty sure it's 5 of everything. I'm not sure about prod 2s. Those might be 4. But I think we're good enough if we just do and 5. We do prods greater than 5. Because it should have an internal buffer that at least allows it to do one more. Prods greater than... Yeah, I'll do 4. I'll do 4. If I know the actual recipe, it's kind of silly of me not to use the actual recipe. And then we output a signal of A. Actually, let's do green. I like green signals. Then we have this one only activate if green greater than 0. Okay, that should be fine. So that should be good. Read contents. Include in crafting. Yes, that is also fine. Okay, I think we're good. And then quality 3 quality assemblers should be good, or quality 2. Quality 2 quality 2s or whatever. No, quality 3 quality 2s. I don't know, either way. It's a really weird way to phrase that. Okay, and then we'll just connect up these, and then we'll send the prods back in within our flame network. Seems reasonable. Okay, and then we need a... Actually, we don't really need an output filter, I don't think. Perfect. Is that going to turn off as soon as you get an egg? It should, if I did it correctly. Did I flip the... Unless I flipped the logic. That means go. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Thank you. I set the wrong thing initially. I click on the wrong building a lot. I'm not used to being able to set the assemblers. Good catch. Okay, that'll work. That's so far. I like this. This at the end. I don't think this is going to be egg limited anyway, so it should be okay. This might be taking damage soon. Why is that full health? How long does it take to take damage? Oh, it still has Bioflux inside of it. Okay. We don't have a great way to clear that belt of Bioflux on the way, or spoilage on the way. Maybe I should do something like this. Spider spawners look absolutely horrifying. Yeah, they're a little, just a little freaky. Not a fan. That should help it. I think that'll work. Okay, I hope we have enough blue belt. We might not have enough blue belt. That's gonna take a bit to build. Now we can recover a lot of it by doing this on the things that don't need it, which is pretty much all of this actually. Yeah, pretty much all of that does not does not need to be placed, and then they'll place the important stuff because we only really need blue belt on the Bioflux, and even then we barely need it. Did Railgun really get to like 97% and stop? Did we run out of bioscience that close? No. Okay, we're good. We probably just got a shipment, actually. Okay, and there is our new batch of Bioflex. Awesome. So if I check on Fast Express Freighter, sorry, the Legend, he's headed back to grab another batch. Cool. I'm happy with that. Whoa, wait, what? Is that new? Have you always been able to see the thrusters on the minimap? Because that looks awesome. No, I really like that. Also, these are, we can probably get rid of those. I can't believe that's still there. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah, okay, those are backed up. So yeah, our spawners aren't like that close to dying. We just had a little bit of issue with the design earlier. Okay, so well, this one I say that, but this one is actually very close to dying because we're still waiting on that guy actually. Burner inserter in space. Exactly. They wouldn't let me place burner inserters in space, so I made my own. I think it's a great solution. Okay, let's hope that they get food fast enough. I will admit that was very close. Our spoilage protection is not the best. We could hand feed it. We're not that far, but I believe. I wonder what happens if it dies. Does it die? I don't know. I can't believe I had this set up to disable if there's an egg. That's fun. Okay, did I actually build these correctly? Okay. Oh, I just realized, ooh, we're not going to get any prod 2s now. I need to limit that output. Only run if there are greater than 50 prod 2s in the system. Because, yeah, that... Actually, no, let's do 100. Because we just put all of them on a belt. No, 105. 110. There we go. Then we can leave this unbuffered now. We're red chip limited. Weird. Is it a throughput issue? I think it might be a throughput issue. That's an easy fix. I think. Assuming I'm upgrading the right belt. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a throughput issue. Yeah, it's just because we did a lot of things at once. Wasn't ready for that. Oh yeah, and now we're completely starving our quality assemblers. But that's fine. They're actually doing all right. Okay, let's do labs now. So I wanted to get the prod 3s crafting. This is such a use. We're not doing anything important today. I don't know why. It just getting slightly higher quality biolabs sounded like fun. But it's not that useful. They're not expensive. They're really not expensive. Like, I haven't even built the 21 that I have already, and I'm like, let's get better ones. But you know what? It works. Ooh, wait, has this worked? No, this is still at 13. What's our limiting factor? Oh, okay, our limiting factor is actually the speed of these. Which makes me think we should do this. And then we probably need to replace the RoboPort. I wasn't expecting those to be so high quality so fast. Going full OCD, never go full OCD. I don't think this is even like full OCD. They're like going to be completely mixed. I feel like it's the exact opposite. Okay, that has 2 million ore. That has 9 million. Is this finally running? I feel like it's not. Or is it backed up here? Okay, it's just backed up. So yeah, yeah, that makes sense, because we only use this much at a steady state. Wow, and that's already backed up. I'm going to be honest, I really thought the ratios here would be fine. Didn't realize we were getting so much uranium out of this. I guess it is a lot of Cobra X chambers. I just figured since most of them were for high quality stuff, they won't matter for a bit. We're out of red belt? Really? Really? I mean, we could use a foundry and make our red belt production better. I'm just surprised we're out of red belt. But yeah, if anyone's wondering, we don't have a foundry in our red belt production. I don't even know where our red belt production is. Yeah, just ignore that. It's fine. We'll get foundries soon enough, probably, on this planet, or we can start shipping in gear. We have a lot of options. I'm surprised this is still running. Like, this is literally just running off of its buffer right now to keep my base a little bit alive. Actually, why don't I fix that? We'll do green. It's not called green. They're both green. Both uraniums are green. Greater than 500. 5,000, not what do I want? 500. And then same logic here, except U235 greater than 200. 200. Why can't I use my keyboard today? There we go. And then we'll just do blue belt. Yeah, U235 is the glowing one. I don't know why. I just always get it wrong. Okay, that should work. That should work. We don't need that anymore. We don't need this anymore. Those are just temporary things to clear the belt, like, one time. Okay. That way we can, well, one, make sure this keeps running by putting in a larger buffer, but also two, make sure this doesn't die. Although we don't actually have a power plant. We're still running our base with heat towers. It's the brain thing. Bigger number equals better. True. That's so true, though. That's on them for not realizing that's how numbers work. I blame chemists. It's 100% on the chemists. Was that right? Yeah. Okay, we're still waiting on the belt to craft, but I mean, we'll get down there. So, I mean, I'm not too worried about the prod modules. I do think that I should downgrade these, though, and do it more gradually. Yeah, because we're going to prioritize modules as well, which would be 2 to 3. Actually, let's do it the other way. I don't like when I have it going. I don't like making downgrade planners. I like making upgrade planners and then right-clicking to downgrade. It confuses me when it's the other way. There we go. Okay, we'll prioritize the closest labs that run the fastest and have the best prod modules. That seems very reasonable. While these are getting 3s, it's actually, until all of these have 3s, we're actually getting less speed than I think we would be if we had like half the beacons. So it might be worth it, because just having a beacon that is running but is worse reduces the power of this one enough to make it that you actually don't gain anything from the tier 2s. Really? So it's having unfilled beacons isn't the greatest. But that is a lot faster now. And then once these eventually get quality 2s, it'll be even better. Okay, so labs need quality circuits. Actually, how expensive are labs? Should I just do... I might be lazy, because we only need 1 lab per lab, right? I'm pretty sure we only need 1 biolab per lab. Yeah. Yeah, we're just, we're making them purely vanilla, I think. We don't have enough gears. You want to blame Lube? They should just name uraniums better. The good uranium should be gooder, and the bad should be you suck uranium. No, it's the damage uranium. You got the shiny uranium, and you got the damage uranium. It's for bullets. It's the DPS. Like that's what it's for, and they should acknowledge that. This never started running. Although I doubt it matters that much. I haven't checked Foundry recipes in a while. Does it make gears from iron, or does it make it from... Okay, never mind. Shiny isn't for bullets. Exactly. You got the shiny one. Oh, that's a good point. It is for nukes, so that's also military to some degree. So that doesn't work very well. Darn. Okay, so I'm assuming there's no reason to ever use regular labs again. I was thinking biolabs would require nutrients at a constant rate, but it turns out that is not the case, and that was just my completely baseless guess. But I thought it was a reasonable guess. So I think it's a fair assumption. Something happened with our ammo belts. These are supposed to be uncapped. Okay. That's not a problem. We can use all these resources very easily. Also, we're just gonna click in a bunch of things. Okay. So we have gears, we have iron. We can move this. We can move this. Let's use... I think I'm gonna go back to using yellow belts. Actually, no. We have produced... We've recovered from our blue belt shortage. We'll be fine. Okay. I need to make more labs, which means I might make more belts here somehow. I think we can fit a foundry in here. Foundry. Let's see. There's a way. There's 100% a way. Okay. Perfect. Belts. Input. That gives us productivity bonuses. It's going to be output limited, but I think that's fine. I don't think belts are... Honestly, belts are probably the worst thing to try to save resources on there. So they don't use a ton. Can I fit this in here? I guess I don't need it. It was just there for charging speed, I think. We'll just move it. Okay, so we got that. We got this. Now we can do more labs. Okay, I think we can fit all of the labs we need here. We just have to shift this around a little bit. Okay, so making all of this stuff quality... Honestly, it's so easy to do. I'm just being really lazy. But, like, we have gears produced locally. So making quality of everything is stupidly easy. If we just make, like, one green chip assembler here, then we're good. We need to make it prioritized, though, which is a little bit annoying. Hey, what's up, Asmodian? Thank you. Welcome, welcome. I'm making a mess right now. This is such a useless... I don't know why I woke up today and was like, I'm gonna make stuff that doesn't help me at all for anything. But it's fun, at least. I'm enjoying it. Okay, how do we get quality circuits? Easiest way would be here. And we just filter this one to be quality 1 only. And we replace these. Oh, wait, do these have beacons? These do not have beacons, so quality will work here. Okay. And then we give this quality 2. Actually, no, sorry. Anything but quality 1. Now, if we are doing it this way, we need a backup system. Probably we can just do another one of these. Oh, wait, do I have... Yeah, that'll work. But yeah, the only downside is if you do something like this, you need to make it that you can supplement it later when everything dies. Is there a way to get uranium on Volcanus? I think you just have to ship it. Okay, that should work. Eventually. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so that way if this ever dies, this still runs. Although we're not getting circuits here. Ooh. Okay, how do I flip this? Okay. Trying to think of how to change the priority. That's fine as it is. I want this one. There's not a great way to do it. So we're going to do it this way. And then prio... There's not a great way to prio it, actually. I think that's set up properly. 20 nuggets per shipment? Oh, really? Oh, that's awful. Is it better to just ship the products? That's so bad. Okay, we can do... That's not early enough. We need to do it here. Okay, that should work. Considering this is just a supplement, this should be fine. We just want to prioritize this one while it's possible. It doesn't need to run full speed. You can't ship nukes too heavy. Yeah, but at least you can make them in space, which is kind of fun. Are we really out of bulk inserters? That's bizarre. I mean, I guess we haven't had gears for a while. Actually, no. Where do we produce them? It's probably because we haven't had gears in a while, though. Oh! Oh my god, that... Oh. Okay, so it's just not in the Roboport range. That makes so much more sense. Alright, how do I do this? I mean, I guess I want to filter them elsewhere. You know what would be nice here? If the game had some way to, like, transfer things long distances without belts or, like, a train, you know? Factorio should add something like that. Factorio should add something like that. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't too big of a fail. It's not like we lost anything from it. It could have been way worse. Could have also been better, though. Yeah, so, yeah. Okay. Now it's powered again. Awesome. Okay, so that gives us high-quality circuits. Perfect. Okay, and now we need high-quality belts. And then we also need high-quality gears. Now, this is going to be a little bit annoying. I use filters. Tier 1, that doesn't need a filter. You just need to remove the modules, but you stick as gears. Don't know if we produce enough gears now, but I think we'll be okay. I feel like we just need to do that with all of these. If we're going to make this work. Spaghetti? Yeah, lots and lots of spaghetti. An infinite amount of spaghetti, pretty much. Then we blacklist tier 1. Okay. I'm trying to make lab assemblers in, like, the middle of the base. It's great. Okay, that works. Quality yellow belts. That's for labs. It's for labs. It's for quality labs. It looks really dumb. Okay, and then I think I want to just delete those. But yeah, I know it looks dumb, but we're not placing the quality belts. But this is what stage? What do you mean? Okay, I think this works fine. Oh wow, we're still recovering centrifuges from that. From our Covrex expansion. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, the real question is how we're gonna get the labs out of here. Like what, starter in-game? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how far are we into it. I don't know what the win condition is. So I think mid-game. But I have been avoiding anything about like what the actual victory condition is. I'm assuming we'll figure it out soon. In-ish. Soon-ish, probably. Okay, I feel like labs are not that expensive, so I think I'm gonna keep my fancy modules. Oh my gosh. It bothers me. I like how you can put stuff into Ghost, but I feel like the fact that you have to do it in map view is very silly. Just a tad silly. Okay, we need labs, basic. We don't need basic quality labs up here. We need quality 2 labs, quality 3 labs, and then quality 4 labs. I think my base is great. I think it's 10 out of 10. My philosophy is see a belt, place a belt. It makes great builds, personally. I think. Okay, so these can just be scrapped directly. Recycler, because we're just trying to skip a stage here. Okay, now these ones, since they're already built, we'll do this. And then we'll go into a belt. We'll filter it out at the end. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. And then we filter out tier 1 to the right. Okay. Ooh. Wait. It's supposed to be upcycled first. It's like I forgot. I forgot a step. Level 1 labs. Where are they? There's certainly a 0 and a 1 on that number. What for the 10 out of 10? Yeah, this is a 0 out of 10. It's just the wrong order. That tracks. I believe it. Okay, I think this is set up properly. We should get the correct ratios of ingredients for this to work. I don't know where our blue chip belt is, so that's going to be a little bit annoying. We'll figure it out, but it definitely complicates things a bit. Okay, so this is a scrap belt. We do not have much space to work with. Just saying. It's making this a lot harder. A lot harder. So this needs level 2. But we've made it before, I think, in this kind of space. So that goes out, and then it goes here. Okay, let's do it like this. And then this one does 3. This one does 4. And then the rest just goes into a chest because I don't need legendary labs. See, what if you did this one with mod that replaces or removes all permanent boxes, you can place things off grid? I did that with a mod that makes that you can't destroy anything. Not in Space Age, but I've already done that. And I made it a lot worse. It was really fun. Yeah, we did that a few months ago. No, I know what you're talking about. I already did it. And it was about as bad as you'd expect. Because, yeah, the fact that I added... Wait, that's the wrong belt. Wait, what? But yeah, the fact that I made it that you couldn't delete things complicated it quite a lot. So the mod image, unless they've updated it, is actually not accurate. I don't know if they've updated it. It used to show belts. Yeah, so the belts can no longer be placeable off-grid unless they've updated it in the past couple months. But I think that was removed a few years ago. So unless they re-added it for like 2.0. Unfortunately, that doesn't work. Okay, how do I do this? I haven't thought of how we're going to get fresh materials here. I was going to send everything through here. That might work, but I don't think it will. I think this will cause problems. Oh, I can't pass that through here. Whoops. It's supposed to go like this. What do you mean? Bot? Oh, no, I don't typically let myself use Logibots for stuff like this. Otherwise, recycling wouldn't be that interesting. Is spaghetti spaghettis? Why not spaghetti the spaghetti bots? Because then it's not spaghetti. Then it's just boring. Okay, can we fit a recycler in here? I think we can fit a recycler. We cannot fit a recycler in here. We can fit a recycler in here. That works. Okay. Yeah, this won't work, though. I messed this up. Well, I can make it work, but it's definitely missing a step. And I don't know what this belt is. Oh, I know what that belt is. Okay, it can't go that way. We'll delete that. Okay, so this does everything but quality 2. I mean, this will probably make enough labs, so I think it'll be okay. But it's not the greatest design. And then that should work. That should have a decent enough buffer. We'll just filter this to tier 1. Oh wait, that's misaligned. Needs to go one tile lower. Wait, no, that's not misaligned, was it? Yeah, that was misaligned. Yeah, we have Spidertrons. I don't really use them, but I do have one. I have one on Gleba to make sure Gleba doesn't can do repairs. I mean, basically what I'm hoping on, what I'm banking on right now is that I'll produce enough labs before I care about the fact that the chests start backing up. Which technically is fine. And it's probably likely to happen. But we'll see. We'll see if this is actually the case. Okay, now this needs to go get scrapped down here. That goes through a sorter. Okay, so these ones get scrapped. We don't need level 2 labs. They're garbage. Don't want them. What's even the plan? Well, today I just want to get labs. I just want to get high quality biolabs of like at least rare or epic. And that's pretty much the entire goal for today. we're just kind of messing around with the quality stuff. Since we haven't really done a ton of it, this is the first time we've done more than like one assembling machine at a time. Because normally I just do like the final stage and it's fine. So yeah, the goal is to get somewhat higher quality labs for our good science. But we had to redo a lot of stuff. I mean, it's not all we've been doing, but I mean, it's most of what we've been doing. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Why did that happen? I think he needs more cargo storage. Oh, he can get rare or uncommon. That'll fix it. He was never meant to move this much stuff. Okay, he should be good now. I don't know why we don't have high quality furnaces. I mean, I don't think that's a bottleneck for him, but I don't know. Do we not have furnaces on this planet? I guess we don't because we do direct feeding. We should have production somewhere though. I guess I could produce them for purple. That could work. It's a little bit annoying, but I okay. No, I see it. I see the I see the way we can make this work, and it's really dumb. But yeah, it will work. Okay, so we place that there. We limit this to 1, or exclude 1. And then we place that in all of these gaps. So we just got lucky here with the gaps. And then we force place, force place, force place, force place, force place, force place, and force place. Then somehow that is out of Roboport range, so we'll just place that there, and then I think everything is okay. That should be fine. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that so far. I don't know if these actually run, though. We haven't researched in a while. If we get mining productivity, one more of those should be good. I don't actually know what researches we have. I feel like I should have a quick access bar to research, or to show values. We have a decent amount of everything. We could actually research pretty much anything that's cost less than 10k. Rocket bar productivity is cool. Okay, that will go through those resources, then we'll still be fine. We finally have prod mods in these. That's great. Something tells me that this loop is not working, because this is not getting 3 of the 4 sciences. Did I not loop it at the end? Oh my god, I didn't loop it at the end. Well, that explains... Well, actually, it doesn't really explain much, but I mean, I'm not surprised. But it's definitely not intended. Okay, and then we just go up and around. That'll work. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yes, you do get less the more that are placed, but you still get more than not having them at all. So like, it's more efficient to use fewer beacons, but more beacons is still better than less beacons. So like, I'm getting less out of the beacon, but since beacons are cheap and the biolabs are what we're limited on right now, it's better to boost what we have. And do we have the prod modules? Okay, and then I think it is time for us to do another layer of upgrades. Not quite. I can do those. I don't know why we're producing so few speeds. Volcanus, what is your problem? Oh, it just takes really long time. No, it just crafts 0.03 per second. I did not realize that was our bottleneck. But it's still faster than max from said beacon. Yes. So it is still faster overall. It's just a little less efficient. So depending on what your bottleneck is, or depending on what you have, it can be worth it. Like if you have a bunch of legendary speeds, probably not worth doing. Or if you are trying to beacon it with legendary speeds. But if you're doing like low quality speed modules that are cheap, might as well do more beacons. Is there a point where it isn't? I don't think it's ever possible to get, as long as you have the same quality of modules in every beacon, I don't think there's ever a point where you get less from it, putting one more beacon. How are we missing assembler 3s? Whatever. Actually, yeah, why are we missing assembler 3s? Wait, are these not limited? Huh. That's weird. Ah. I see. I see. We're backed up with a bunch of, like, medium quality ones. Which means we should probably have just used the medium quality ones. There we go. This is a better fix. Which means we can probably upgrade... Okay, so the goal is to get Speedy Boy... Not Speedy Boy. Our burner inserter to get better engines, because that seems to be his bottleneck right now. So that should help, and then we'll need an extra input speed here. Probably not there. And then this guy can get upgraded pretty easily. Okay. I think that should be alright. So far, I think the base is looking fine. Well, okay, maybe not fine. It's functioning. I think we need a buffer chest here. I don't know. I mean, it seems to be working, but I feel like it shouldn't be. I guess it's going to take a while for these to back up. So I guess this is back to the whole, let's hope we produce all the labs we need. Okay, and now the fun part. How do we get the labs out of here? Okay, so we want to basically exclude... We want to include above green. That's fine. Perfect. Power should be fine. The green bullets are mostly just for personal use. It's actually supposed to be capped a lot lower for if I have to push bases and forget to bring stuff with me. Although we are kind of pushing it. I think we need to make an actual... We do need to make an actual nuclear plant. Right now we have the lazy, let's use heat exchangers instead because they're easier. But now that labs consume like 4 megawatts each and the beacons consume way more than that, it's probably worthwhile for me to swap it over soon. See, I'm happy with this though. This is working well. It's not that well defended, I will admit. I think we need a Tesla cannon here. Oh, the Tesla cannon... I hope the jump range is pretty small. This could destroy the biters, which would be bad. I don't want to destroy the biter spawners, but I think arcs can hit these. Maybe they can only hit them when they're... It might only be able to hit them while they're turning. It might not be able to hit them anymore. Yeah, this is working good. That is a long belt of prod dues. Yeah, not letting yourself use Logibots means you waste a lot of resources on belt. Oh, you're not filled in on this update? Oh, so you don't know much about Space Age at all? On Novice, nothing's really harder in terms of, like, defense, so you don't really need, like, better damage than you used to. Although biters get stronger a little bit faster than they used to, but I don't think it's terrible. Don't have it, would love to, but broke. That's fair. Honestly, watching people play it is pretty fun. Do you have the base game? Is that because Rocket blue? Yeah, so Rocket Science is blue now. It's just most of the stuff they added is on other planets, so it's not like they made Novice more difficult in terms of defenses. So it's more just that you're expected to go to other planets, so they decided, you know, it wasn't really worth making novice, like, giving them harder enemies and stuff. You could always try, it's not as polished because it, well, I guess it's a little old now, but it's missing quality of life improvements, but space exploration is a pretty solid mod. If you want some form of, oh. Did I sideswap these at some point? That was not intended. Someone pointed that out. I thought they meant something completely different. Anyway, space exploration is a fun mod if you have the base game. Although it's a lot less optimized, so I don't know how large you can make a base, but it's fun. You're setting up your first mega base, but trains for copper are only half, so it's just sat waiting. Yeah, I don't know much about trains, so I can't give any advice on those. At least I shouldn't. my trains are always a mess. You know what? Screw it. We'll just control click all of these. Okay, so this should be fine, although we need more gear production if we're gonna make this work. So I think we need to start scrapping gears if we want this to succeed. So we need a splitter there. I think the 460 is doing its job other than a 2010 laptop. I mean, you're not normally normally GPU limited in Factorio. But I mean, I feel like if you have a 4060, you probably have a CPU that also wouldn't be CPU bottlenecked for space exploration. It's just a lot easier to do a mega base in the space age than it is in space exploration. Okay, we need a recycler. I guess I can just see what's the easiest way to do this. The easiest way to do it is to give up and stop on this completely useless project. But we're too far gone for that. Trains are simple, they go choo-choo and then you go dead. Yep, that is very accurate. We get hit by a lot of trains. What do I want for dinner? Or I have a bunch of shields because, yeah, and golems. That's also an option. That's a very valid option as well. Okay, I think we just do this. We do a yellow belt. I really need to fill out my hotbar for different planets. I've said that a lot, and I stand by it. Oh my gosh, no wonder why it's not working. Why aren't we getting any quality gears? I wonder. If only there is a reason for why we're not getting quality gears, chat. If only. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I wonder. You slander it and the rocket slams you. What? I don't slander trains. I slander trains a lot. I'm not a train guy. Hello, Vile. I say it ran pretty well on your Steam Deck at 60, well, on about a 30-hour default setting game at 1440p. Yeah, it's mostly if you want to do like a mega base. Running it in general isn't too hard, but like you get capped a lot faster if you want to try to mega base in it. But just casually playing it works. It runs pretty nice. Okay, this should work. We'll filter out the quality one. And then we'll exclude the quality one with a blacklist. And then that makes it there. Okay. I like how this just goes onto a belt. I don't really know what to do with those. What can these go into? We'll just leave these. I don't have use for them. Casual games feel like mega bases to you now compared to 1.1. Yeah, they just produce so much more. So much more easily. Especially on, like, Volcanus. Okay, this should help a lot with getting me the gears that I was supposed to be getting a while ago. Okay, now we're iron limited. So, there's a small chance that we can just do this and get a lot more iron, but I don't have high hopes. I think we just need to reroute a belt. But yeah, you can see based on, like, how how this playstyle is. There's a reason... Wait. This doesn't have a red belt output. This can't output full speed. But yeah, you can see based on the spaghetti, that is why it takes so long to do anything. It's really fun, and I wouldn't want it any other way. But it is very slow to fix things if you want to add something to your old base. But also it's fantastic, and I wouldn't want to do it any other way. Okay, so I think we can get... How is this not upgraded? Did I upgrade it to save coal, or did I just forget about it? I'm very confused. I mean, this would have been a long time ago, but yeah, these aren't upgraded with red belts, which means they're never running full speed. Right? Yeah, okay. Well, that should be a lot more iron for free. Throughput would just be quicker. Oh, for yellow to blue. Yeah, we're a little bit limited on blue science right now, though. So I'm just doing red first. Getting to the stage when you restart a game now, you feel slow. The decadence of getting used to exo legs. Oh yeah, physical walking speed. Really hard to not have that. Okay, and then I think we can probably afford to make this belt blue. Like just the main belt should be no problem. Also, if we get a green belt, that would be nice. I think we'll set that up next time. Okay, so that should get us a lot more iron. And this is, again, not getting us anything I care about. Or anything that really matters. But we should be able to afford like 4 biolabs now. So, I mean, that's something. Exo is vital on other planets. Yeah, it would be awful to play without it. Should I put quality in? No, I don't think... I think quality is worse than prod modules inside lab assemblers. Spaghetti the Toria, the... Oh god, that's a tongue twister. The engineer says as he snaps the pasta in his Italian Spidertron slams into the next base. Wait, why is my Spidertron Italian? Is he also made of spaghetti? Also, will this work well? Yeah, that should work fine. Okay, so we should be getting more electric furnaces. I am worried about this backing up. I think I'm going to set an alarm if... it's fine. I'll just notice my science is low and forget about it like we always do. It's the perfect strategy. Okay, research is a little bit slow, but other than that, I think it's going all right. We'll move that there. Oh, his legs do look like hot. That is true. They are just kind of noodles. But yeah, this is going a lot better now. We have all the modules. Ooh, we can make some things epic. Okay, so biolabs. I think we have everything we need now for that. I don't know where I'm going to build them. That is one thing I have to consider. Okay, so capture bot rockets, refine concrete biter eggs, uranium. Yeah, we technically have everything we need. We obviously want to craft it inside an assembling machine to have a 12-ish% chance of getting it bumped up. If you join someone else's server, you set an alarm somewhere in the base. Want to write them out 10 later screams. That's fun. Kind of cruel, but also understandable. When I was working on a design for a 100% base, someone wanted my save once, and I was like, no, I don't trust you. Like I'm not gonna trust giving my save to chat and having them not put 1,000 alarms scattered throughout the base, which I think is reasonable. Okay, we'll need 2 of those, right? Yeah, we need 2 of those, and then we need as many of the good quality assemblies as we can get, which honestly isn't that many. Okay, so this is the fun part. Where do I make these? Do I make them over here? Like, obviously next to the eggs is nicer. Ooh. Ooh. That's cool. I didn't realize we had those yet. Don't mind if I do. Perfect. Won't be just blaring alarms, there'd also be dick pics. That is also accurate. Yeah. Lots of issues, really. Wait. Do we not have level 1 Tesla turrets? Okay, well, that's fine. Level 2 Tesla turrets. Yeah, quality is a mess. I'm starting to understand it more, but refactoring an old base to use quality does not work that great. Okay, I think I know how I can do biolabs. Okay, we do Ooh, but how do I... Okay. We'll do rare biolab, and then we'll do epic biolab as well. And then legendary we don't have, so that should be fine. It is ambitious of me to think I'll be able to get epic biolabs anytime soon. I guess we have them as like a just in case. I don't really expect to get them that soon. Okay, how do I make this work? We need to scrap eggs repeatedly to get the high quality stuff. I think we just make a killing chamber. I think we just make a killing chamber. I think that's fine. I mean, what does a legendary biter really have, right? Yeah, it only gets triple the health. It's fine. I'll just place a lot of turrets. So if we are doing that, how do we get this out of here? Okay, so I think we make this an underbelt. Some more food you should feed the engineer. I don't think we need to feed ourselves. We should feed the biters so they don't attack us. Okay, so I'll need a lot of Tesla turrets. Yeah, okay. Now we'll just, yeah, this will be fine. And then a stack inserter. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to not lose the expensive components by putting them in their own like little chamber. So we'll have the recycle scrapping area here. Okay, yeah, this will work. And then we want it on a loop, I think. That should be fine. Okay. Something like this should work. And then we move it up a tile. I think this will scrap eggs fast enough. I don't know how many we realistically need. But this is the only spot that they probably will get damaged. And then... Or, yeah, that they'll hatch and damage things. So I think as long as this is kind of isolated, we'll be okay. I don't know how fast they hatch. We can probably just assume that's good enough. Okay, so that should work. We'll scrap tier 1 and tier 2. And because we don't have a use for legendary, we'll scrap legendary as well. Okay. They don't eat, they don't drink, they don't sleep. What are they powered on? Maybe they're eating the 10,000 pounds of uranium that they can eat, that they can carry. I mean, that stuff's worth a lot of resources, you know. That stuff's expensive. Quality rare. Quality epic. And we want to move them in batches of 10, so that way we can always make a biolab. Okay. And now we need an underbelt here. And then this. Okay, this should be fine. And then these read from the assemblers. Okay, that'll work. That will work. Yeah, okay. That should be safe, I think. Okay. And then here as well, read contents. Read contents. We'll do this is disabled. If eggs, legendary eggs, equals 10. Wait, equals 0? Equals 0. Yeah, equals 0. That should work. And then same thing here, but we do it to quality 3. I think this works. We don't even eat 20 billion calories in our life. That sounds like rookie talk. I think you need to step up your eating game. That's a very reasonable amount of calories to eat. Yearly, even. Okay, I think this killing chamber will work. Feels relatively safe. Okay. I wonder if I could have gone straight to the assemblers. Inserters. No. Okay, so we literally did need that to pass through. And then we'll just increase the speed. So yeah, this moves 10 at a time, and it only can output if this has nothing in it. That should be fine. Yeah, it's very important math to do, right? Okay, and then Tesla towers. This should be enough. Realistically, it's not going to hatch that often, so I think we're okay. We don't need gun turrets because we don't have bullets over here. Okay, do you think this will work? We'd around 90 million-ish. Honestly, that's a lot more than I expect. That's a lot more than I expected. Okay, so now we always want to take eggs out of this. I feel like this one I should only take. Oh, wait, we can't filter these, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Is it fine? No, that we have to go a different direction. I think. Okay. Oh, that seemed important. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I really don't know how to filter this in a way that works well. So we're just hoping this doesn't cause us a lot of issues. And then we're fine. So this side loads here. Oh, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. We read from this belt. Oh gosh. What can I pass the wire through? There we go. Okay. Hold. Then we only send stuff if the belt's pretty empty. Yeah, this should be fine. Still less than 0.01 grams of EU2. Yeah, that is... Yeah, you're right. That is a lot less. Okay, we will do... That's the wrong one. Yeah, just a little bit less than like an entire stack of uranium, one might say. We'll do biter eggs. We'll keep like 10? Maybe? Nah. Nah, let's hatch 20 at a time. Why not? What could go wrong with this? Yeah, that'll be fine. I guess I could read, if I read from both of these belts, I could set it to be even smaller. Or even larger. Okay, so now these should be disabled. Now, I'm not sure about the latency of this, but I think it'll be alright. Things can break in here. Oh, actually, if they spoil in here, it's not the best thing. So yeah, we do need to read from these belts. Yeah, no, this is how we want to do it. You'd probably die even if you saw 1 gram of U238. Don't even bother with U235. Are they that? Like, just seeing it? I mean, eating it probably dangerous, but I feel like just seeing it would be too bad. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not a risk anyone would want to take, though. Okay, we got biolabs. Kind of. Now we need to get the stuff over here, which is a process. Actually, yeah. How do we get this over here? I think we'll manage. I am a little concerned about this. What's the total buffer? That's reading 100. Okay, so that's reading 100. So these were just disabled because of the earlier latency. That's fine. So we can put about 100 on the belt. So that means we can keep like 50. That should be fine. Okay, let's see if this works. You know, I don't think we have enough egg processing power here. I thought these would scrap a lot faster. Kind of terrifying thought that I need to change this already, but you know what, that's fine. We can double it pretty easily. Yeah, that part's not that difficult. And it didn't leave us exposed for that long. You know what, we're fine. We're totally fine. See, it's perfect. Perfect. And then we go back to substations. Awesome. Now we have a containment chamber. I'm slightly terrified. I don't really trust the containment chamber. But I think it's okay. How are those not powered? Oh, because they're still ghosts. Oh, actually, no, that'll never get powered. That should go there then. Okay, I'm sure we have enough lasers. Better lasers, I guess better lasers wouldn't matter. Now, if we do have to take care of behemoths that spawn or biters that spawn, are they still regular sized? Okay. Now, if we do have to take care of these, I will say we're gonna lose a lot of power real fast. I think we need power buffers because if all of these activate, that's like 100 megawatts just immediately. Okay, I think everything's powered. They should go back to scrapping now. Well, they're still waiting on the substations, but other than that, it's fine. Okay, now how do I get everything over here? I guess is the real question. So we only need 2 types of resources. Oh gosh, they're so far. They're so far away, guy. Oh, how do we do this? Okay, so bot rockets are here. I think this is the final chest. Okay. I have a plan. Okay, yeah. We go here, we go up, we go down, over. Okay, perfect. And then I'll make a requester chest to get all of the high quality, I think. Bot rockets. Where are they? Capture bot rockets. Green. Capture bot rockets. Other quality. Where are those? Oh, epic. Wrong quality. Yeah, this is why quality stuff takes a while. It takes so much time to set them. There are just so many different buttons you need to press to do anything. But I mean, parameterize. If you can make like if you make a generic setup, it's probably a lot nicer. Like just a generic setup that you can send all resources into. Then you can use parametric blueprints. But we don't have a generic setup that I'm happy with yet, so I haven't wanted to parameterize anything really. But we need to get this very, very far away. Somehow. I think we can go through there. Ooh. No, we can't go through there. We can go through here. If we get a blue belt. And then we can go through here. We can move this power pole. Hopefully it's not critical. A lot of our power poles are very critical for the entire base, which it's not great. It's manageable, but it's not the greatest. Okay, so there's one belt. That's capture bot rockets. Refined concrete. We should have a ton of this. Less than I thought. That is actually a lot less than I would have hoped. But it's still fine. Okay, that inputs. You know, I'm just gonna sideload. I don't want to have to think about what side of the belt that goes on right now. Okay, and then the capture bot rockets are here. I guess I could filter them out early. So that way I don't have to think capture bot rockets. Where are those at? There we go. We'll filter out green to the left. The side doesn't matter a ton. Kind of need to go back to an old save file with like a building that we have to make like the Pandora's box. Wait, how do you make a Oh, it's like a mod. I don't know what a Pandora's box would be in terms of Factorio. A mounted flame card does sound pretty awesome. I will admit, I could use a mounted flame car. That actually sounds sick. I guess I guess we have tanks. Those are effectively the same thing. Okay, where did I put labs? Okay, labs are here. Okay, I don't care about the quality, so I'll just sideload it. Smart Belt decided to completely freak out there. It's not great. AAI does it, but it's a bit mid. Oh yeah, they have like added vehicles. I don't think I've ever played a version of AAI that has the vehicles added. Usually, I think it's because they're not well optimized. They're usually removed from most mod packs. So they seem cool, but I've just never had a mod pack that actually uses them. Isn't Factorio Pandora's box on its own? I mean, if you think about it, the biter's eggs are basically Pandora's box. We don't know what they really contain. It contains all the good of a biolab, probably, but it also contains the greatest evil in the world. The friendly biters who really did nothing wrong. But you know, we're good. We can say that. I'm gonna go with their evil. It makes me feel a little nicer, better to think of it that way. Because I don't want to be the villain. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh my gosh, uranium. How are we gonna get uranium over here? I think that's all we're missing though. Ooh, ooh. I did not do this right. Hold on. We forgot very critical logic on the egg hatching facility. We forgot a decider combinator. That makes it that we don't die. Which is very important. Okay. We'll do... One will be green. We can have a legendary green... You can have a legendary green signal? That means you can make so many signals in Factorio now. No, they are quite buggy and laggy. Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. So you don't want to be the villain and keep playing Factorio as I create a death chamber? Yeah, okay, fair. This equal. Let's do greater than 0. And then same thing. Just in case I mix the signals. I don't think I mix the signals, but just in case. Okay, so we need this to run if all of this stuff is set. So U235, refined concrete labs, and capture bots. Okay. Is this set up right? I think it is. Okay, so that's a little annoying to set up. I might parameterize this one. Oh, but that wouldn't work because you can't parameterize quality. You have to set the recipe every time, so it's not actually faster. Is greater than 0. What else do we have? Actually, let's do greater than equal to. Oh, no, wait. Greater than equal to 1. I believe it's 25 concrete. Or 25 refined concrete. What if the biters like the pollution attack your factory to kill off the weaker biters who want to stop it? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure we'll be okay. I don't... What's the worst that could happen? We lose Gleba? It's not like Gleba is the only thing keeping our base functioning. What else did we need? Enriched uranium. No, it's not called enriched uranium, is it? We've already established that. Okay, perfect. Epic, greater than equal to 3. Awesome. And then the last one is a capture bot rocket of quality 4 as well. And then we need 2 of these. So greater than equal to 3, greater than equal to 2. Okay, so this outputs a green signal. So the whole point of all of this is that it says, hey, oh, and also egg equals 0. Spider egg equals 0. That should work, right? Yeah, okay. So this says, hey, we're ready to craft. Are worms indestructible? You mean real life? Yes. Worms are indestructible. You cannot destroy them. Just full stop. They're immortal. Okay, I sure hope this works. Basically, the problem is we have like a 45-minute window to get an epic egg. Or things go kablooey. Which is why we have the containment chamber, because I don't think that's likely to happen. I feel like this could have a larger buffer, though. Yeah, that can definitely have a larger buffer. Let's make it like 90 or something. Because the belt delay is too high. On Volcanus? Oh, those ones. You nuked one and it suffered no damage. I don't think nukes do a lot because of their damage resistance to explosion. Because I think the way nukes work is they do a lot of really small explosions, which I'm pretty sure they negate almost completely. Because don't they have like a 99% damage resistance to explosion? Like it is pretty high. Okay, yeah. I feel like we can get this in time. I am concerned we'll get these in time. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, hopefully our energy is kind of pushing, actually. I know that's not what you were referring to, but I did... Yeah, it is a problem. Okay, I think this will be all right. What are we missing? Okay, I don't know how to get the enrichment uranium over there. I'm actually completely out of ideas there. I can't wait to get like 2 biolabs out of this. This is so worthless. Also, I think I probably would have been better off scrapping biolabs. 100% would have been better scrapping biolabs, but I wanted to try actually processing some stuff from the start. We haven't done that yet. It's not worth it so far. But, you know, I'm glad we tried. You have an idea that's called Logibots? I mean, I have a pretty hard ban on Logibots outside of a couple specific instances. It's like, it's a great idea. It works really well. But they very much go against how I like to play, even if they are helpful. But I can't bring myself to use them because I genuinely would stop playing the game if I did use them. Because I've done that before, and I realized I just needed to stop using them because then it's all you want to use. Okay, so that's 2 of the belts, and now we need 1 more. I guess we can go around. That works. But yeah, I don't know. I've just never been a fan. I think my first factory ever, I used them almost exclusively, and I stopped playing before I got, like, to the 3rd tier of science. Well, to be fair, that there were only 4 sciences back then, so, like, I got to, like, the final science. I stopped playing immediately after. I think there's a better way to do this. I think I should filter out the qualities again here. Okay, let's do rare, rare, or epic, I guess. I always forget the names. Why am I fixing it? Wait, what am I fixing? No, nothing's broken. Now I'm confused. I figured you were talking about Logibot stuff, but now I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, and then we need 1 more filter, right? That gives me, wait, this can be 2 items. Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Oh, okay, so it was in that context. Okay, that can go there, and then this can go here. Maybe. We'll see. Perfect. You either die of boredom 20 hours later or now. The game's really fun. I don't think that's going to happen because I don't use Logibots. That seems silly. Okay, so we don't have a good way to get uranium here, I will admit. But I think everything else is connected. Because the issue with uranium is it's going to take a long time to get Covrex kickstarted. So, we have to decide if we want to recycle this, turn it into better uranium. Wait. Nothing's getting past this. Yeah, belting is way more enjoyable. How do we do this? Okay, power's a bit low, but I mean, that's not too bad. We don't have the inputs limited if we don't have... Okay, I see the problem. Let's just go over there and fix it manually. It did respawn, right? Okay. But you're guilty to using Logibus himself. I use them just enough to not go crazy. Like, if I need, like, 4 assembling machines, or if I need to fix something briefly on another planet, I don't mind them. But I try to minimize it for sure. We can just send these back into the network now. Okay, so we don't have any use for uncommon uranium. It might be worth it for me to start making uncommon biolabs. Because I feel like that's pretty viable, right? Like 10 uncommon biolabs gives us a common biolab. Or That's not how that works, but 10 uncommon biolabs does help. Yeah, I'm worried about these. We don't have enough egg production for this. I mean, we'll see if it works. I mean, we can always hand feed it and make it run better, but I am slightly concerned. Everything, most things are fine. This is gonna give so few labs. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I don't know how we're going to get this many eggs in time. I mean, we can capture more spawners. I could expand. If we have all of these, things get a lot easier. Because basically the problem right now is that we have a 60-minute window to roll the dice. Let's see. We have about a 12% chance to get uncommon. We have like a 5% chance or something to get common, right? What are the, how does the math work? It's 12% chance-ish with the modules that I have. Times 12 again. Times 12 again, right? So it's like a 1% chance, 2% chance roughly per egg to get one of these, which means we need to produce 100,000? No, 1,000 eggs to get 10. Beef within like a 45-minute window. I don't know how much this produces. Half a second, okay. So that should be fine, right? If this can produce half... That can produce 6,000 per hour. So that should give me enough. Oh wait, that's for tier 3. So we almost have enough for tier 4, but not quite. Okay, so this one we can barely produce in time. This one we can't really produce in time ever, is basically what it seems to be the verdict. At least we're producing pod mods, so that's good. I don't like how these work. I think I might give this one a smaller buffer so it's deprioritized over the other ones. But yeah, I think we just need more bots, which is totally fine. It's not that hard to expand our wall, at least this far down. But realistically, I wanted to go at least this far. That should be viable. We just need to go run through with a bunch of uranium rounds, and we should be good. If we remember to grab enough this time, which we did not last time. That should be fine. Oh, this is a lot of labs. Can I do anything with these? Oh, of course I can do things with this. What am I talking about? Of course we can make use of these labs. Look how useful these are. Just being immediately scrapped. So useful. Also, how long do we have until these fill up? You know what? Not that long. Oh, wait, but we can recycle transport belts back down into gear. Ooh, we might be fine. So the problem with using, like, tanks is that I don't want to run into the spawner. We need to fight the biters, but we need to keep the spawner alive. Unless there might be a better way. Hold on. Captive biter spawner. If I ship 10 eggs back to another planet, we can make this recipe. Which isn't particularly hard to do. How would nuclear fuel help us not run into the spawners? I feel that doesn't feel like the right plan to me. Yeah, I think I see the issue. Okay, I know what to do. Okay. So we take this, we filter it out for... Oh, that's going to be annoying that we have to do this every time. But then all of these only run if this has resources. Actually, we don't even need to... You know what? Let's not read from the chest. Let's just do that. Read from belts. Hold. That should be fine. That's not supposed to be a filter. That's supposed to be enable if this one is greater than 2. Okay. Because we occasionally need the dark screen stuff. Well, if you run into it, you don't see it. That's technically a solution, I guess. Maybe not the best one, but it would be lying to say it is not technically true. We need to change this to the next quality. Okay. And then we do the same thing here. And here, we just need to change it to legendary for this one. It's bold of me to assume I'll ever get legendary, considering we haven't even researched it, but you know, we're nothing if not bold, right? Okay. So yeah, I have to make a choice now. Do I want to go for uncommon biolabs and actually get something? Or do I want to make this pretty much never function? But get more resources. That's pretty much the question. Because if we recycle this, 25% of this will seed that, which is pretty reasonable. So yeah, let's reseed that. We'll reseed this. We don't need that anymore. Good. We don't need that. We don't need this. Copy paste turret, create prio everything to nest and be quick. That seems like a very easy thing to mess up. The issue is I have to shoot the rockets on the spawners before I do any combat, so I do have to just run in there blind first and hope I don't die. That is very critical. Sounds really dumb, but it is essential to make sure we don't fail. I don't understand why this prio isn't working. Oh. There we go. We weren't prioritizing this side over this one. Okay, so that should help a lot. If we just manually redistribute these, we might be good, just to help clear it. Okay, I think that'll help a bit. I think we just need more of the tier 2. But this looks pretty good. That looks pretty solid. Hopefully. I don't know if this will ever... Actually, this can never get a seed. Because we don't have a buffer chest in the middle. Oh, wait. These are supposed to be in a different spot. Right. I remember now. Okay, so just to get it started... Yeah, we messed this up a little bit. Okay. Just a little. It's not too bad overall. It's relatively easy to fix, but... Yeah, this is supposed to have a seed. Or a chest. Okay, and then this is purple. And then we have legendary. Okay. Or epic? Wait. Which one? There we go. Legendary. Throwing enrich your aim into recycle to get crunched up looks very silly. It's only because I want something now. I want it soon. It's very wasteful, but I want it sooner rather than later. Oh, that explains why our production's so low. But yeah, it's very wasteful and very silly, but I want to seed this one, because this is the only stuff I care about. Gosh, yeah, okay, this is so slow, though. I can say, as a matter of fact, that wasn't worth it. It was not worth improving our biolabs today. It was fun, though. I did have fun, but yeah, it was a useless task, which I'm pretty sure I acknowledged from the start, so it's not like that's a surprise or anything. But yeah, it wasn't worth it. Okay. That should work better. It's a mess, but it should work better. Now we can grab from the other uranium lane, so we can process stuff faster, which is perfect. Also, power is not doing great. So I need to just straight up set up a power plant would be very useful. But yeah, our limiting factor right now is this is going to hatch because it is not... No way it's going to get enough anytime soon. Ooh, interesting, interesting. Okay, so that's disabled. That should have eggs on it. So that could hatch into like 10 eggs. And there's no way to read, like, spoilage. I wish there was a way to read spoilage. Yeah, nuclear power would be easy-ish. I just don't want to do it today. That seems to be a problem. 2 nuclear power would be worthless. I'm not setting up 2 nuclear power plants. That's such an insignificant amount of power for the time it would take to set up. But yeah, if I'm not converting my whole like gigawatt of power into nuclear, there's not really a point. I don't think. I mean, I know we can make this right now, right? Why? Why is the labs not connected? Why are the labs not connected? Oh, well, that's understandable. 2 wouldn't give you 200. 2 would not give you 300 megawatts. 2 would give you 160 megawatts, which is garbage. Wouldn't be worth it. Because they're only 40 per adjacent reactor, right? Yeah. It's only 40, so when you have 2 of them next to each other, they're 80. Which is nothing. I would get 120 megawatts, which would not put me past the gigawatt mark. I could also do, wait, are legendary boilers, they're not more efficient, right? They're just faster. So, like, you can't cheese it by doing, like, a legendary nuclear reactor to save fuel. Yeah, probably not. That would be silly. Very much doubt that's the case. Is there anything I need to research? Bot speed. That's been annoying me lately. So do 4. I mean, I could also do 4. But again, it's not that important to do it today. It's not like, I only have, like, 20 minutes left anyway. I just want to make sure this somewhat works. I think it does work. I think we do have to hand feed it like 3 uranium so we can at least get a lab. But I think we'll be fine. Ooh, okay, that's good. It feels awful. I don't... that feels so painful to take from that seed. Like, do it now, then come back to it when you need it. Well, but the thing is, like, I don't have much time today, so, like... that would be all we did for the rest of the day, and I want to finish the project I started, because we're close to finishing. So starting the second project would be silly. Okay, I'm glad our concrete production is working. Yeah, quality sucks. Quality is a cool mechanic, but man, it's not worth the effort unless you're making like a mega base. Now, there are some things. Making it on out platforms is really useful. Making it on platforms is definitely worth the effort. Here, it's less worth the effort. Okay. We're still waiting on the labs to get here, but I think they're technically on the belt. So we will get 2 labs out of all of this. Let's go. Yeah, I'll call that a win. I shouldn't, but I'm going to call it a win. Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll do alternating. That should work. Honestly, we don't need a ton total, so it should be all right. Okay, how many modules do we have? Any? Module 3s. Oh, we can do all the prods now, I think. Okay, we'll upgrade those for when they eventually get there. I didn't realize we were producing so many prod 3s. Yeah, this is not going to be great for our power. just realized the issue of doing this. Let's make our beacons better. And our labs, well, okay, better labs don't actually drain more power. Quality labs are just safe. I do like my containment chamber, but I feel like it could be a little better. But yeah, let's get these real quick. I think that should be an easy enough venture. Okay, we got a capture rocket, and then one more. And now we can start using ammo. Oh, that is, they have a lot more health than I remembered. They have a lot more health than I remembered. Are these guys, like, stronger? That's a lot of damage. Oh, wait. We should just be using this. There we go. Much nicer. Okay, I see a lot of spider waves. Oh my gosh. we we summoned a horde with that. They got supported by the nearby base, I think. Alright, we do need to turret creep a little bit, but overall, you know, not too shabby. I think that went okay. We need a better way to feed these. This is not... We won't be able to safely use this at all. Defend this at all, I don't think. See, we're running out of ammo. I guess we could just destroy the nearby base. That would work. Like, then it's not a problem, right? So we just, like, capture these. We defend them for a little bit. They don't take that long to capture, but I think our best bet is to just flat out destroy this one. Let's see. Can we get defenses? Maybe. That might work. I don't know if that connected, though. Pretty sure that didn't connect. Okay, well, we got 2 so far. We do need to defend it. We do need to feed it, too. Okay. I guess we can just have this. This is very suboptimal. It's not a great way to do a wall, but it does work, and that's the important thing. It will keep it alive for a little bit while we figure out how we actually want to design that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, and then we'll connect our RoboPort. I don't think that fully connected. Okay. So far, so good. We have a decent amount of time to feed these. No, we have an all right amount of time. It's not a ton of time. And then I think we probably need to put these defenses up as well. I have not confirmed yet if those actually work, though, which is a little concerning. Yeah, we haven't confirmed if Tesla towers work how I want them to. Because, like, they can arc to these whenever you're still capturing them. I don't know if they can arc to them once you fully captured them. We haven't tested it. So we could just lose all of our biter spawners at any point in time, really. Which is not great. Okay, so we need to feed these. I'm assuming Bioflex can't spoil in here. That would be weird. And then we loop it, and then that should be fine. Oh yeah, wait, we should have been looping it the whole time. Why didn't we loop it in the other one? Oh, we didn't loop it in the other one just because they were so close. That's why. Okay, and then I think I could just sideload it. Would probably be the easiest way to do it. Especially if we do it like this, where we do read belts, hold all belts, disable if everything less than 50, or enable if everything's less than 50. There we go. That way we don't... Yeah, that makes it so much easier to manage stuff. And then we have a heating tower, which we can just put wherever. Set to spoilage. We don't want to burn our Bioflex. I don't actually know if we can burn our Bioflex, but we definitely don't want to risk it. Okay, what's that? Yep, that tracks. Okay, we have to make a decision now. If I want to try to capture all of this and have like a lot of biters, or we just accept that we're safe instead. I think both are reasonable. First things first, though, we do need Bioflex hand-fed to these so they don't die while they're waiting for bots to build it. Ooh, this is about to spoil. Go around? What do you mean go around? Okay, will this be fine? I think this is fine. I don't... Why does it say we're missing Teslas? It doesn't. Go around the outside nests. Oh, like capture these and box them in. I guess I could do that and then take them over later. Also, how should I get the eggs out of these? I didn't think this through. Also, I did forget about this guy, but I think he'll be fine. Okay, I mean, the Tesla towers work really well because they can't expand. I mean, I'm not too worried about the expansions. Okay, did those already spoil? Wait, did these spoil inside the biter spawners? What? How do you get spoilage out of these? Oh, we do have them filtered out. Okay. It's not that hard. I just didn't realize. I forgot I did that earlier. Filter, spoilage. I don't know why we didn't have that already. And then cubic this. Okay. Why do I have... Wait, what? That's weird. Yeah, I guess I... Yeah, it's... I have it filtered to only grab the egg... To not grab the eggs. But I thought for some reason they just couldn't spoil in here at all, is what I was originally thinking. So I think we could copy this logic. Actually, no, that's the one that's deprioritized. We'll copy this one instead. Egg, 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 egg. We could also get flamers. Flamers over here would defend it a lot better. Although they will just destroy everything if I use flamers. Which might be bad. I don't know. It's probably okay. Okay, and we'll connect these. Hold belt. Perfect. Hold belt. Good. Don't know if that worked. I think it did, though. Okay, now we need to bring this up. Somehow. We need to connect this here. Yeah, I'll just bring the wire down with us. It shouldn't be that hard. Okay, never mind. We're going to go around. Can I go around? Okay, we're just going to delete this. There we go, so I can see what's going on. Power for my lasers. Got to watch it or we might end up losing them all. Power is not that low. I don't think we have low enough power that I'm worried about a death spiral. Like, we should be fine. I can also just not research and then it's fine. This is not... Oh, wait, I just realized those don't have filters on them, do they? Yep. We don't have a way to filter out spoilage over here. Spoilage of any quality. Don't know if we can get legendary quality spoilage there, but we should probably have it. And a heating tower. Okay. 20... I mean, I don't think we've ever had that much of a deficit. We typically have like a 150 to 100 megawatt deficit, which is a lot different. That is appreciably smaller. Okay, that's gonna hatch soon. That guy's working well, though. Okay, this isn't sending the proper signal. Ah. There we go. I think it peaked up to that during like one specific time, but I don't think... I think that was an outlier. Like, if we look at our power graph, we should be able to look at it for like the past hour. Where's total? Oh, it's probably charging accumulators. Whoa, what is this? Interesting. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this didn't work. For some reason. What did I do wrong? Did I not limit the stack size? I don't know why this didn't work. I don't know what the problem is there. It should have worked. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. One of these is not connected to the network. None of them are connected to the network. That's why. Okay. And then this can connect here. And then this guy's also not connected. There we go. Where does that... I don't know why that's connected like that, but that should work. Okay, so... Yeah, for some reason this didn't work. Is this... Maybe disabling the belt isn't the strat? Maybe I should leave them on the belt. Let's do this instead. And then same here because it clearly did not work. Yeah, not sure what the problem was. I mean, I guess there's no real difference. I'm just confused. Uh, I don't... So room shouldn't have been the issue. It should have been impossible for it to move anything with less than it shouldn't have been able to move anything outside of a stack of 10. Which is why I was very confused. But yeah, it should only be able to move full stacks of 10 with the way that I have the stack size limited. Not entirely sure what the issue was. This might be fixed now. Because I wasn't reading from the belt, I was only reading from the assembler. Maybe I just... reading from hand content, I don't want to do. That shouldn't have messed it up. So, this mod, or the... Yeah, not the mod. Space Age added a new kind of inserter called stack inserters to replace the old stack inserters. They can only move if their stack size is full. Like, they won't move earlier. So, like, it should be impossible for it to move less than 10. So something else was going on somewhere. Like, maybe spoilage? It's possible it's spoiled. Oh, no, they hatch. They don't turn to spoilage, so I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. But it shouldn't be possible for it to do that, so something else is going on. Okay, I think we need to make this larger. Which is terrifying. But yeah, we definitely need more scrapping. How do I expand this? Actually, how do I expand this? Are we limited by speed or belt? Okay, we're limited by scrapping speed. I guess it makes sense. We did add these. These are not getting fed. That's weird. Ah. That's an easy fix. Okay. So I can't use beacons. Speed almost completely offsets quality. So if you're doing anything with quality, beacons don't work. You kind of just waste all of your quality. So that's only should be done if you just cannot fit anything anywhere. But that's like a last resort. Wait, these can't get spoilage. Oh, I can accidentally get... Okay, the spoilage isn't because of the egg spoiling, it's because... Yeah, it's because these can have spoilage inside them. They should get fed in time. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, we just need to redesign it a little bit. I can't really copy-paste it, just because that will cut the belt a little bit, so I need to do it carefully. I don't want to... I can't afford to put eggs into my system, is the problem. Because that would be bad. Okay, so if we take this, and we filter it with legendary, we should be good. Then we're fine. Yeah. I mean, okay, it was... thought it was pretty obvious. It's a rhetorical question. Like, how do I do this as you build it? Like, there are lots of options. It's more like, how do I specifically want to do it? Would have been a better way to phrase it. Okay, I think that works. That increases the capacity a ton. There's still issues with this, though. No, the issues aren't that severe. The issues aren't that severe. We'll be fine. Okay. So we have... Did I not? I thought I just, like, pasted to the side. Did I not? Where did I put it? There it is. Why did I not carry anything in my inventory? Why would I need to? Also, more seriously though, this is the first day we've been back at this planet. We've been off of Novice for a while. You can't carry anything with you between planets in your inventory, so you have to like dump it in a chest and then leave. So we just cleared our inventory and we're leaving Novice soon. So like once we're done with this, we're leaving Novice again. So there wasn't really any reason for me to do it any differently. Or the what? Yeah. Actually, wait, we can use both sides. Oh, wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, there just wasn't any reason for us to refill our inventory. Didn't seem worth the player investment. This is a terrifying spot to put that. Hopefully it's fine. Wait, I don't know if I was talking, or I might have muted it on accident. Yeah, I didn't realize that when they run out of health, they revert. I thought they died. Oh, that is, you don't like that at all. Okay, but I think we're good now. Okay, and then any bioflux, it should just burn forever. Okay, that should be good. So that should increase our egg production by a lot. I don't really know how we are doing in terms of bioflux production on Gleba. I haven't checked it in a while. I mean, we were attacked on Gleba once earlier today, and then they just never bothered again, so that was weird. Usually when they attack a lot. The legend should be moving a lot faster now, though, because he should have significantly more iron production, which means he can travel about 30% more frequently. I think he's okay. These should be healing again. Are there any I missed? Yeah, you know what? Maybe we don't need to capture all of the spawners. Maybe we're fine. Actually, that one's not necessary. It's only this one that's necessary. Okay, how's our biolab production? I don't actually know. Okay, it's still getting 8. Why are you getting 8? Every 1 hour and 40 you should be drinking water? Why is that so specific? Why is that such a specific number? Why isn't this working? What did I do wrong? No, never mind. That's not what I did wrong. What did I do wrong? Oh, well, I mean, I have more than one viewer. And I drink water normally. So, like, it's fine. It's just if I need a reminder. But I'm pretty frequently drinking water. I keep water and tea next to me. How long does that break? Usually I just refill the water. The water is usually I stretch, grab something, maybe go to the bathroom. So anywhere from like 1 to 5 minutes. I don't understand this. Do the eggs only stack to 8? Is that the problem? I don't understand. Why aren't you working? Do eggs only stack to 8? That has to be it, right? I think that's the only explanation that makes sense. Huh. I'm so confused. Why are you working? Does it do it in multiples of 4? I thought it did it based on the size that you... Maybe it has to be multiples of 4. How do I... I don't know how to manage this now. Because if I can't do 8... I could activate them both at the same time. That makes it a little bit less risky. So I see the problem, but I don't see how to fix it. So apparently that only works in that trick only works in multiples of 4. So how do I make it give 10? um Side loading? I don't know. How would side loading help? We need to send a predictable amount up there. Maybe not stack. Yeah, if I had like 10 inserters activating at once or something, that could work. And they all just release at the same time. So if I time them, maybe that works. Let's see. Oops. What's the disable container? Can you grab stuff if you're disabled? I'm not sure. We'll do disable if anything less than 0. That should work. No, it won't hold stuff. 2 stacks and 2 normals. Then it releases 4, 4, 2. The issue is I don't know how to get the normal ones to grab. I guess... I could enable the belt. Maybe that could work. Because I want the eggs to stay in here as long as possible, inside the containment chamber. So I don't know how to make it. I could do one of the normals runs until it's a 2. That could work. Yeah, that should work. Put them in a chest until the chest has 10. Will the stack inserter function properly if it's grabbing from a chest? Does that fix my problem? Maybe because it's half belt it wants to grab in one go. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. There could be a weirdness there. See, do we have anything? I guess we can just wait for one. Nah, we'll just wait. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure how to do this. I thought I had an idea. Also, are these working properly? Okay, at least the farmers are working properly. The issue is that if it becomes a behemoth and destroys this has really expensive resources in it. This doesn't. It's like, I don't care that much if I lose an egg. I do care if I lose this, though. So I'm thinking if I do... No, it can only... That only grabs 8. It has to grab in force. Okay. So I'm thinking... We just filter this... and disable it whenever eggs are at 2. And we also disable this belt. Okay. So this would go that way. We read from this belt. This can, okay, so I know I need this to put 2 on it, and then I need to change the read from belt content. Okay, I think I know what we can do. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I have a vision. Let's see, put eggs in a chest and disabling a bulk outserter with stack size 10 until there are 10 plus in the chest. Well, the reason that doesn't work is because stack inserters can't grab multiples of... They can't not grab multiples of 4. Like, I don't think it's possible. At least I couldn't get it to work. But I think they have to grab in multiples of 4. Maybe? I don't know. That's why oh, you said bulk. Sorry. I always confuse them. Can those grab in... Wait, can those... just grab in multiples of... Can those just grab in multiples of 10? Does that just fix all of our problems? Is that all we have to do? That might be all we have to do. Why is this disabled? It's missing uranium. Okay, we'll remove this for now just to test it. Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll do the box. At least it's less dangerous. So this just always filters it. Bulk inserters can grab less than their stack size. You just have to make sure enough is available. Yeah, that should work then. Bug or maybe not enough research for that one. There's not research that changes how stacks works. How stack inserters work. Yeah, I don't think it's a bug either. It's just weird. They just have a very weird behavior, and they've been in the game for precisely like 1 month. So I don't really know how they function that well. That's all there is to it. And then we'll do this. Honestly, I could just fill the chest. That's fine. That's totally fine. Actually, do I want to burn these? I don't know if I want to burn these. I could just leave them in the chest and not have them feel unfiltered. The stack hand thing. Yeah. It's only been in the game for like a month. So they function weird, and I don't know. Wasn't sure how they function, but I think I got it now. Okay, so this will only move 10 at a time. Well, this needs 2 conditions, doesn't it? I don't know what you mean by no research. Like, are you just telling me 2 research? I don't understand that comment. Okay, I know what we can do. Not that. Okay. We'll do green greater than 0. Try finding the research name. But like, what do you want me to like? What do you want me to learn from that? Like, there's no research that fixes it. There's not a research. That's not the problem. Increase the stack hand. Well, they have max. They have max. I can guarantee that is not the problem. How does this have 3 in the network? Ooh. Okay. So we need another combinator to filter that signal. That's fine. Well, I don't think there's like there's no uncertainty. I'm sorry if I'm making it sound like there's uncertainty. Um, it's more just like how do we work around the mechanic it has that I don't know how to deal with. That's a little unintuitive. Like I know what the problem is. It's just weird problem. Okay, so we'll do this is equal to 10. Actually, it can be greater than equal to 10, but it has to be at least 10. We output a red signal. And then that, actually, this one's green. At strength of 1, that'll work. We can just send it there, and now we send this to 1. So now both of those have to be true. Okay, that should work. Same thing here, except now it's blue eggs are greater than equal to 10. Output red signal. Okay. Yeah, thanks Etherblood. Reminding me that bulk inserters exist, and that makes things so much nicer. Okay, so now... Okay, perfect. We did not remove this for some reason. This shouldn't be getting the go-ahead. Oh. That has to be true. Okay, that should be good now. Oh, these are both flipped. These are both flipped from each other. Oh no. Which way is correct? This is not supposed to go to the back of that one. That's the one that's wrong. This is also not supposed to go there. Okay, that's why it had too many wires. Okay. That should be fine. Cool. Now I just need a bunch of uranium to actually get the labs we want. But I mean, this stuff is backing up pretty nicely, so I'm happy with that. This doesn't need to be a stack inserter anymore. These might, you know, we might produce enough in time. We might produce enough in time these days. This is not emptying. I want it to be deprioritized. I don't want it to be that low. Actually, do I care? How much do I care about prod modules? Module. A little bit. I still care about them a little bit. Okay, so our bioflux production, admittedly, is not great. But it's sufficient, I think. Oh, I just have this have like a low density. That's fine. Gleba is being attacked again. I don't know why it's as unsafe as it is. Haven't quite figured that out yet. You know what? Never mind. We have a completely undefended site over here. It's very obvious. I thought the turrets had much larger range than they do when I set them up. Yeah, it's not worth defending, though. As long as it's not my main base. Oh, that's a cool swarm. I think things have been going better now that we have Tesla towers, though. Crane? Yeah, so that's like an auto harvester. You grow trees and you harvest the trees. It's kind of neat. This is the most hated planet for sure. I like it. Most people don't. I would say it's pretty widely. People don't like the spoilage. Novice is doing fine. Yeah, okay. I'm content with this. The real question is how much bioflux do we have on this planet? 154. How do I have uncommon bioflux? Wait, why does that say number 2? Interesting. But yeah, we do not ship that much bioflux. Glebo is your first planet after Novice? Oh, it seems brutal to do it that early, admittedly. I am definitely fortunate that I didn't have to get it that early. Okay, how's our... Okay, we have to make a choice. We have to make a choice now. We could get biolabs faster, but it'll take a while. This isn't set up properly. There we go. So we can technically get biolabs a little bit faster by removing these, and we can get 6 of them. Or we can just accept it and not have the high quality ones for a while, which I think is also totally fine. Because honestly, with the speed modules, I think we're good. Yeah, we're probably okay. Okay, now I can just upgrade all of them. They'll be upgraded eventually. It's tedious to get going on Gleba, but satisfying once you get there. Yeah, it's very tedious. It's less tedious if you do what they expect you to do and bring resources. That helps a lot. But it's so fun to play this way too. But yeah, basically, we have two options. We can either wait for this stuff to balance out, which is always a viable option. Like, that's not a bad option by any means. Or we could just... Or we could just have lower quality biolabs for a little bit. Because I can technically make uncommon biolabs. They're not that hard to make. I just have to remove a couple of the processing chains. Like, labs. If we just left tier 2 labs, we should be good. Ore is stuck on belt. Our upgrading recycler is not working. What are you talking about? Are you talking about this thing? I couldn't justify scrapping everything. Scrapping raw uranium, I didn't want to do in bulk. Like, it was to get us started, but I can't really justify exclusively scrapping it. Really, we just need a larger centrifuge chain. Kind of forgot how slow they run whenever you can't put modules in them. Oh, wait, you know what would help? Do we have them? Do we have enough? This would go a long way. There we go. Same here. No, yeah, that would go a long way. That's another like 4%. That's like 50% more of the higher stuff. Short-term lazy moment. Not sure what you're talking about. Nothing here is like lazy moment. It's more like I've never done centrifuges without beacons. it's almost like they added a new mechanic to the game that I don't understand. Yeah, quality's weird. That's a good way to summarize it, I think. Yeah, it's going from 8% to about 13%, right? So yeah, that's more than a 50% boost. Okay, is there any way to speed this up reasonably? What do you mean, why bother about it? Like, why bother at all? Well, what's so good about it? It's interesting. It's a fun mechanic. I'm still, like, getting used to how to do it. But it's a fun mechanic. You can get very powerful buildings in a much smaller footprint, which is just satisfying. It's really good for... It's really good for things up here. It's super good for power efficiency. Oh my god, why don't we get better beacons? Let's get better beacons. Just the lazy way, but yeah, let's get better beacons. Yeah, I'm going to do these in the laziest way possible, though. So why push for it? Because I find it interesting, because it has some benefits of giving you better production. You waste fewer resources once it's set up. You use a lot less energy. You lose significantly less energy with it. Rename a station. Is that what you want me to rename this one to? This is the only station we have available, but if you want to rename that, you can. The green U ore is clogging belt for purple one. Maybe recycle it too. Nothing's clogging anything, I don't think. Is it? I mean, that's clogging it because we don't have a ton. So I don't think that's a huge concern. But we could do this if you're worried about it. There we go. That should help it. I think if these don't run, that just means we're not getting that much. Like, we don't get that much low quality stuff. But recycling the first step of a chain is always a bad idea. It is always a bad idea. If the first step of the chain and the second step of the chain are made out of the same resources, you're just wasting resources if you do it earlier. Like 5 times the resources or something. It is a very significant loss. So recycling ore is easy. Recycling the step up from ore, way more effective. Way more effective, unless you have a very specific need for like high quality ore. But this is a wasteful way to do it. More assemblers, more centrifuges would be better, generally. Yeah, that should help it run a little bit better. And honestly, it won't make a huge difference, though. Can we put more prod modules? More prod modules might help. Make them run a little bit better. Okay, this is going all right. I feel like we're not getting that many eggs, which is very weird. Okay, they're fine. Why not set up reactors? Oh, I have nuclear power stuff all crafted. No, we're good there. It's all crafted. I just don't want to build the power plant. But it's been crafted for like 2-3 weeks. We use it on other planets, so I just haven't really needed it on Novice. Decide on a place? I mean, our power is not as bad as you think it is. Like, this is what it generally is idling at. Like, it's really not too shabby. You saw it at, like, its worst, but it's usually not at the worst, so we're okay. The real question, though, is can I get this out of here to make legendary beacons? I think the answer is maybe. What is powering it right now? We have solid fuel. Ooh. Ooh. Isn't it great? It went wherever it just happened to have all the resources. It's just worked so well up until this point. But it's powered by heating towers. Actually, you know what? We can leave that. So heating towers are a new building from the expansion that take solid fuel or like any burnable fuel and make it almost 3 times more efficient. So it basically functions like a coal-powered nuclear reactor in terms of how you design the nuclear plant and in terms of like how good it is. So you do get like 3 times the power, which is a lot. Like that's pretty significant. Or sorry, 2.5 technically. I got wires out of there? I thought I was grabbing the red chip belt. Whoops. It's fine. I'm just not what I thought I was grabbing. Okay. But yeah, it makes it that solid fuel is so efficient that it's honestly not terrible to use this late in the game. Because you can do your whole power plant now. Like this right here is 800 megawatts, whereas without it, it would have been about... Wait, what? These aren't connected. How are these not connected? What? What? Okay, so we have a lot more power available to us. Why aren't these connected? Disable? Oh my god, there's a filter on it? Why is there a filter on it? I'm surprised we had as much power as we did. Not really. I mean, we haven't lost much production because of it, so it's fine. What was it? What did it used to be? Why would it have a filter? Hello, too. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I blame chat. They should have noticed that 40 hours ago, no, it wasn't that long ago. Like 20 hours ago, I accidentally set a filter on them. Yeah, I blame 49 people who weren't there for the mistake. Come on, chat. Okay, yeah, this is such a useless venture. These biolabs are so useless. I mean, I'm glad I did it, but they're not. They weren't worth it. Thank you. Finally, someone is taking accountability. Thank you, Ether. Yeah, it couldn't be me, though. I wonder how much power we were supposed to be getting then. And also, how come that hasn't been a problem? Wait, why is my green chip production so bad there? Oh, because I got the belt. That's why. Okay, I think we're okay now. So now we can make high quality beacons. If we change the recipe. And then we can do it in the lazy way as we... Okay, this is definitely accurate to just call this the lazy way. Okay. So we take this, we output here. These both read from the network. Beacons greater than, let's say 50 seems reasonable. And then we also want to filter them to only level 1 beacons. Perfect. And then they recycle these. Recycler. Perfect. Because I honestly, tier 2 beacons probably are fine. How many quality modules do you need to do that? I could do it with 9 probably, but I wanted it to have a higher throughput, so it should be fine. With, I think I may do a 13. But I'm going to do more, so we can occasionally get legendary stuff. So more is better. More is higher chance. And better modules are higher chance. And then the more steps in the process that you have quality modules in, the better. So like if you can start putting quality modules in at like a base level, things get a lot simpler. Like if you can start processing it at the ore level instead of doing what I'm doing, where I'm processing it much later. Yeah, the miners help a lot. Okay, so we take this. Oh wait, I don't think this works. We've done this before, and it has never worked before. You can't output onto a splitter. It might be different. It might be different outputting directly onto it, but like an inserter puts it on the far side. I don't know what a loader does. Pretty sure we've learned our lesson though, and it was never good. So we're not gonna risk it. I think this works. Yeah, this works. Okay, this gets epic. We don't actually have legendary unlocks, so we don't need these to be in here. But realistically, it's not gonna matter. Okay, so that I think is a very basic scrap recycling setup. I am worried about the internal buffer, but because this one is deprioritized, I think it'll be okay. Does that mean that when you mine it, and it gives you X item, but gives you better X item, it still fit into the one recipe, or does it have to be separate? It has to be separate, which is partially why today has taken so long. Because every time we set a recipe, we have to select the quality and the recipe. Now, if you have like a generic design, you can use parameterized blueprints, but until you get a design you like, you can't really use them to that effect. Yeah, it would be a good use for dynamic recipes, maybe? Oh, you mean like with the set filter recipe, or do you mean like with parameterized recipes? Alt scroll wheel does quality. That's only when placing. Placing it's not the hard part. But yeah, that lets you place them. It's mostly when you're like setting the recipes that I find it incredibly tedious. Does this should scrap fast enough. This should scrap 4 times faster than this does. Okay, so how much better are these beacons? A lot better, actually. Does it not do that in the recipe selection? I doubt it. I mean, I haven't checked, but I don't know why it would. Oh, it does. Okay. That's a little nicer. That's weird. I don't know if that makes it easier, but it's still better. So you only need one module assembler / crafter. Oh, if you set it with like circuit logic. Yeah, and you could probably set the recipe. If you set the recipe only if you had enough resources to craft it, that would probably work really well. Left click dragging when they can use WASD. My hand's not on the keyboard right now. so that's that's why we're left click dragging. Usually when I'm designing something, my hand's off the keyboard, and I'm scratching my chin like I'm thinking when really I'm just screaming at how bad my designs are. It's a perfect plan. Okay, I think we can... Honestly, I think we can just cut it. I want to leave it, but we're going to disable it. Because I think this is fun. Bald head. Well, I'm talking about face. Like, scratching the chin. Not the face. We can just scrap that. Problem is, switching recipes gets rid of productivity. If you want to avoid that, it gets complicated. Ooh, you're right. You have... If you make it that it can only change every 3 crafts, I guess. But I don't know how to do that. I guess for beacons. That's also probably the least important one to fix that for. Because I feel like beacons aren't that important. Or, I mean, they are. But, like, they're also... I can live without them. Okay, I don't know if I have enough speed. I might do this. And supplement it later on down the line. Ooh, okay, we will supplement it here, and I will be happy about it. I'm not belt weaving. We're going to be upgrading our base to better belts soon, so I've been trying really hard to avoid belt weaving when I can. So instead, we're doing this. That way we won't have any belt mixing, and it will make me a lot happier later. But yeah, that gives us slightly higher throughput. Yeah, soon. We haven't even set them up yet. Honestly, possibly never. I still use yellow belts in most places. Like, it works totally fine. Okay, that's working. Okay. Yeah, this beacon production is going pretty decent. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. Let's focus them on the things that affect the most first, right? So that would be these ones and these, kind of. You know what? It's not that important. There we go. We'll just do. We'll just do a larger upgrade, and then tier beacon as well. There we go. That should last a while. Only 6:10 till break time. I mean, we'll probably be I'll probably be leaving for dinner soon. I thought it was way later, so I just kept building this. So I was like, oh yeah, dinner's in 20 minutes, so I didn't just wrap it up. But yeah, no, dinner's a little farther away than I thought, so now I just feel like I'm awkwardly delaying this. Okay, so now this is backed up by throughput. Yeah. This is pretty easy to expand and fix. I don't like this. I think that's a bad way to do it. I think more centrifuges is just objectively better, and that's very wasteful. Now it's gonna take this stuff's got to be lost, so we're gonna have to. I think I'll use requester bots to clear that. That should be fine. But we take this, and we'll double the width, and then everything should be nice. So that should be as easy as taking this section. We only need double the width of these ones, I think. 2, 3. We'll put that over there. You guess you wouldn't trust blueprint strings in chat? I mean, people can always share stuff using like Factorio bin or something. But a string just in itself would be insta-blocked because I hope it would. I mean, I don't have it like specifically filtered against, but I don't think Twitch spam detection would like that. It also probably would immediately pass the character limit. But like, I don't mind chat strings. They just normally are sent either through my Discord or through Factorio bin, which is a blueprint sharing site. Yeah, I think we can just request all of the uranium here. And then we should be good. Which apparently we can... I don't know if that helps, but maybe. I'm going to give it a maybe. Strong maybe. Yeah, we'll go with that. And this will eventually clear itself. That's the important thing. And then we can remove anything that recycles it. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we don't need the scrappers anymore. It was just kind of wasting resources. Okay, and now this needs to send level 1 over here. Okay, this is a weird design. I'm remembering now what we had to do. It was something bizarre like this. This will work. Okay, huh. We're out of storage. Interesting. Makes sense. We haven't had a need to expand it in a while. Okay, I hope I built that properly. Didn't really check. Definitely did not check, but it's probably fine. It's usually fine. But yeah, this gives us significantly more production that we can definitely afford. Probably. I don't know. We probably can afford it. If we do a buffer chest, I feel like that will help too, right? So if we just do bulk inserter, steel chest, that makes it run a little bit better, probably. This can get fed from that one, and yeah, that'll be okay. Think we're okay? I mean, 2 chests would also work. We should also power them. Buffer both, not single? What do you mean? Buffer what? Will this work? Yeah, this works. That's prioritized. No, it's not. Well, okay. Yeah, it's technically prioritized. Okay. Okay. Storage. I'm very confused why it's low. Oh, right, because we deconstructed like a billion. Yeah, that makes sense. 2, 3, 5 little, then it might bottleneck due to no space. Well, that's why we're just doing it this way. It should be fine. We can always filter them out separately later. But we're buffer at the end as well. This is just to do some kind of buffer to last us a bit. I think this is working well. Should. You'll tell me this one doesn't. Fair. Fair enough. I cannot blame you for that. Do we have any more beacons? Wow. Level 2 beacons are cheap. Which, you know, not that surprising. But yeah, probably probably could have had this earlier. I completely forgot beacons existed and that making good ones would be useful. Because they get you a lot more mileage out of your modules, that's for sure. I could do another beacon assembler and get even more. We can also scrap the level 2s and make level 3 out of that, but I don't think that's worth it. I think I'm fine just doing this and then buffering it. And that should be good. Because it should be able to scrap in like a 4-to-1 ratio. Oh, wait. No, I should do... You know what? It would be better if I had one beacon specifically grabbing from this. Because this can cause problems. That also can cause problems. I need a chest. But yeah, you have to filter out the inputs a little bit if you want to do it. Do it like that, or filter the input inserters, and I don't want to do that. This should have enough throughput speed. Maybe. Not entirely sure. It might not. Okay, this should work. Now you got 2 accounts following you on another. What? Oh, did I miss something else? Is that what that's about? Okay, that'll eventually clear itself. We can leave that. Okay. Lab production should be a lot better now. Biolabs are good. I like these a lot. I feel like I could be researching a lot more. How's the fast express freighter? Uh, no, we haven't wasted much science. Okay. Railgun damage could be good. Asteroid crushing's getting a bit expensive. I want rocket part productivity. I don't know why. I just like that research. It feels like I'm moving up in the world. Oh, that's a lot. Can I get damage? No. Is there anything I'm just missing? There might be some critical stuff I forgot. Ooh, soil foundation. We could get legendary quality. We could get legendary quality. The what now? Oh, the rocket part productivity? You can do like infinite researches. That makes rocket cheaper. Rockets cheaper. It's pretty cool. Okay, so these are gonna hatch soon. So that's fun. It's probably fine. Did they fix railgun shooting speed not getting better than level 4? They fixed some kind of railgun bug. I don't really know what it was, but they did fix something that was broken with railguns. So maybe? Do I have any Kovrex or any uranium that I can upcycle? Like, the easiest way to fix this now would be for me to upcycle all of this stuff, but I don't know how viable that is. Wait, what is this bottlenecked by? Okay, so we are limited by this. Oh wait, that's a fast that's a fast inserter. There we go. My lakes are green? Yeah. They get green whenever your factory pollutes. So like by day 1. Pretty much. But I mean, we did what we wanted today. Not as much as I wanted, but well, actually no. This was my goal for today, right? Yeah, we didn't get railguns, so we'll get railguns next time. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm very, very confused. But this is... Yeah, we can upcycle this. It feels awful to do. I could churn 400 of this into 20 of this. That's actually a lot, though. That's so much. Because that's enough to get Kovrex started. Which is a lot. And I could upcycle this, too. Chat hated me the last time I did it, though. Chat hated me the last time I did it. Unless you count the nuclear waste dumped into the ocean. We don't need to talk about that. We didn't... Oh, wait, what? Huh. I mean, the egg containments are about to break. In 52 seconds. We're going to save it just in case. Because we can technically go over there and remove it. But I want to see what happens. I didn't realize we just have completely undefended walls there. Also, our power production is totally fine now. Yeah, as soon as these hatch, or don't hatch, we'll call it. That would be a good stopping point. Yeah, we're never going to get epic uranium. Wow, uranium sucks. I didn't realize it was so bad. But yeah, my guess is that they're going to hatch and then immediately destroy everything. Maybe I should have these chests away from each other, because I'm worried that if this hatches, it's going to destroy this chest, which would be very bad, because these are way harder to get. That's a pretty strong biter. See, Aetherblood? Yeah, we'll be wrapping up soon, too. Yeah. Dinner. It's just about dinner time. Perfect time for these guys to hatch. I'm gonna be honest, that was really anticlimactic. Why is there only one? I imagined we were gonna get like 13 big biters that immediately were gonna eat everything. Well, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. So this is working all right. We're getting plenty of egg production. We're getting plenty of prods. You know what? I'm happy with the progress. We could definitely have gone more, but you know, it's fine. Next time we can finally well, we might be able to finish. If we don't do quality anything, we can definitely finish next time. We've wasted a lot of time on quality to get very little. Yeah, when I pan the stream, Factorio is really bad for streaming just in general. Oh, I thought you meant like when I pan. But yeah, I thought you were talking about like Factorio's compression. If you pan too fast, it just destroys everything. I don't know why. I feel like other games should be much worse than Factorio, but they're not. It doesn't make sense to me. The graphics seem so simple, but they do not appreciate compression. Also, where's our first platform? Okay, this is not producing enough space science because it doesn't have ice. We don't have a recycling chain. Okay. Wait, we do have a recycling chain. Why isn't it working? Oh, okay. I see. That's an easy fix. I think. Maybe. We'll see. If we do this, this might work. I think this will work. Maybe. This is a pretty lazy fix, I'll admit. I don't think it's gonna work. I didn't realize they weren't recycling these fast enough. Yeah, that's not gonna work. We would have to send this back over here somehow. Which means it has to go up there, which it can't make it up there. I could bring a blue belt. If I bring a blue belt, it works. Now, it's going to waste an entire rocket launch, but, I mean, it does what I want. Probably. Okay. That should help. I think we should just not have this output. Unless this belt is empty. So we will hold, and we will output everything less than... Let's do 3. Actually, wait, they're on opposite side. Yeah, let's do 3. That seems reasonable. Because I think what happened is this was recycling too much, and then this went off at the same time. And it just wasn't a great combo. But as soon as this gets an inserter, it should start working. Because then these can run again. Because once these clear the belt... Oh, wait. Not less than 3. Less than 4. Ooh, that doesn't work because they're... It will never do it if I do less than 5, right? Oh, wait. I went the wrong direction. That's why it didn't work. I went up instead of down. Less than 2. There we go. I was thinking inverse. Okay, that should work better. We don't need these. They don't do anything. Okay, so we should get space science again. It's weird that that's what we were limited by. Fortunately, the research we're doing right now does not matter. We'll also probably move mining productivity. Just to give us some research while we produce space science. Okay, so yeah, next time we'll hopefully get to railguns and then maybe get some uranium-235. I don't know. I think that biolab isn't going to happen. But there is something else we can do. I can make uncommon biolabs next time pretty easily and upcycle those to get higher quality biolabs. It's a little bit risky to do it that way. Just because it will make high quality eggs, which will almost never produce enough to become biolabs. So we're going to get a lot more epic spider spawns, but shouldn't be too bad. That's it for me today. No stream tomorrow. I have to watch the children again. So that means Meme Run Monday. Meme Run Monday on Monday. We are playing Rotten World, so everything will spoil. Everything will take damage over time. I like how I'm wrapping it up right as I'm dropping almost every single frame. But yeah, on Monday, we're going to be playing a mod that makes it that every base game 2.0, where every building takes damage over time, 4 health every minute. And that includes belts and power bowls and stuff, so it's actually a lot more than it sounds. And then things have a shelf life, so everything spoils after like half an hour to 60 minutes. So if you have inserters in your inventory, they're going to rot into nothing after half an hour. It's really fun. It's also really hard. So we'll be continuing that Monday, and then we'll hopefully finish Space Age next week. I think we can do it next week, as long as we stop getting distracted by quality. But yeah, hope you all have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you all next time. Peace.